Thank God my mic was muted. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your patience is now paying off. Would you like to know how? It all started with a shit. A shit that could not be stopped. A shit that no matter how much you shit, it required 5 wipes. Not 5 wipes, but 6 wipes. GG, the roll's gone. So much toilet paper. Forget it, dude. Get a bidet. Matter of fact, fuck it. Get a shower. The shits are so explosive that the literal mention makes you go, ah! I like that emote. The emote is so fun to spam. When your toes dig into the tiles, that's how you know it's a big shit. You're taking a couple tile pieces with you? Holy fuck. Rip the foundation, bro. GG, it's gone. Alright. I'm done fucking around. Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint here, coming at you live with another shit-tastic day. If your day's been a little cherry, don't despair, because there's more coming. After every meal, you know the deal. Baby. Yeah, what's up, guys? How you doing? Did you see my DM on Discord? No, sir. Oh, about the account? Yeah. Yes. I don't have any comments on it though. Like, this looks like an account that just daily login champs and shit. No. Let me catch up with everybody. I gotta check all the channels. Okay. Matt Boy's been chilling. It sounds like. It looks like. Okay. People can afford more than 1 wipe per shit in this economy. What's up? Yeah, what's up, Stripes? How you doing, man? Seymour. Hooray! I gotta stop. I gotta stop hanging out with Crafty. Crafty's a bad influence on my life. Baby. I went hard this SD tournament. That's fair. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It has a Siffy, a Mythical, a Gina, a UDK, and a few others that are more daily login, but way more stacked than my current account. Yeah. Are you thinking you're going to main that one instead? I think it would speed you up in some areas. Some areas, yeah. Probably. You plan to run both. Ooh. Don't burn yourself out now. How's CBC? I don't know. Genuinely. I'm basically living in Sand Devil tonight, running 13 out of 125 in progress. Sure. What kind of team are you running? Are you running like the duo, a Neri, or are you running something else? No, my team sucks. Okay. I mean, all right. Good talk. Good talk, good talk, good talk. 7 campaign battles. Alright. Cardiel, Mikage, Krizia, Snake Track Elbow. Okay. Okay. Hey, at least you're getting it, right? As long as you're doing the top end, that's all that matters. Time will come whenever you get more efficient with your account, obviously, but that's not something that, like, don't disparage over that just because you may not be the fastest right now. It's fine. We're not disparaging the W, as long as you can do it. Cool. Cool, brother, cool. Have you ever taken a dump that it feels like you need to go back for round 2? I'm kind of feeling that right now. Is that weird? It's too soon to tell, but I kind of feel like I might be due for round 2. Feels bad, man. Yes, but with a twist. What do you mean a twist? What do you mean a twist? We don't need no shitty surprises. Oh, I gotta surprise you guys with something, man. What if I told you guys I pulled another mythic relic? Do you remember? The 21st night of Bumtember. I posted a whole story on Discord. Goon has it. I mean, okay. Remember. I have questions. He sucked it back in again? God, I hope not. I already done lost like 10 pounds from there. God damn. Beret. I tell you to suck a foot. Fair enough. I think I'm holding Crash to some kind of boost angie. Oh, brother, how do I tell you this? I'm very satisfied with my recent pulls. Yeah, buddy. It's a game discussion. You have to scroll a bit. I think I'm good, Brody. I don't want to hear about your shitty story. Like, they literally. This man, let me tell you about my journey. We live in a shitty world. It all started with a fart. I'm sorry, the joke just carries itself at this point. Remember. Never trust a fart? Is that how the story starts? Once upon a time. I can't say the land I was thinking about saying. Never mind. All right. This guy's annoying to fight. It's not even hard. It's just like... I probably should have picked someone that does destroy max HP a little bit more, to be honest. Like, actually. Whatever. It started with an innocent fart, but the ass wanted something more. Actually. Besides Hydra, where else is Archer good in? She's got a lot of stages that she's really, really good for in Sin City. Obviously, you got Faction War. Spider. Spider can be pretty useful, too. Hexing and stunning the spider heads or spiderlings can be pretty good. There's a team that I use, Mithrala, with Lydia and some more free-to-play friendly champions on my YouTube. In a summary words, your Archer could be the alternative to that if you wanted to. A lot of easy plug and play option there, you know? I think I'm good on this one. We could roll that for a flip if it rolls well enough, I guess. I'm trying to think where else. It's kind of all I can think of at the moment. Actually. Yeah. Never trust a fart. That's funny. That's actually funny. So Fusion seems kind of busted. Fusion seems a little broken, no? Like bugged? That's what I heard. I don't know about specificity on it, but I was the Scratches video was watching me this morning because I was sleeping, but I was trying to watch it and I was like listening in on it, saying like some of the extra turn stuff is a little bugged or whatever. So I think like nerf inevitable, unfortunately, or like adjustment is what they're gonna probably say. I don't know. I know some people were kind of commenting on the idea that it might be a must go for now. I don't know. So we'll see. I gotta watch the footage a little bit more to make sure that like I could see for my own opinions, but it seemed like it had some pretty decent potential. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to fully watch all the videos and whatnot, like in general. So if somebody else has seen it, you want to give me a TLDR, you're more than welcome to, but seems like they forgot to add the diminishing chance of subsequent extra turns. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Planning on doing SoulSaint math. No. We don't neglect our stuff. That's a little fucked up. My bad. I bet the nerf will come at the end of the fusion. That would... I got no comment. On that one, gamer. You might be right. Carry the 3 in infinity turns? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, though. It is ironic that I always have this rule of thumb about blessings and...
My trials come in threes. You know how, like, we pull shards or soul symbols or something like that, and it's like crap, 1 round, crap, another round, crap, 1 more round, and then after that you get the W? I don't know, man. This universe works in threes, bro. Tenfold head theory. You're probably right now, too. Come on! I want you around for this also pool. Ooh. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my
shirt. Wait. My Bozo King showed up. Okay. Was a Bozo necessary, motherfucker? Guapissimo? I forgive you. Where did that work? Hold up. All right, let's see. Armand, yeah. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing good. I had some IRL stuff I had to take care of, and thankfully I was able to get it done within a reasonable amount of time. I thought I wasn't going to be able to get done until after 5, but the fact that we got done quicker was kind of nice. Regardless, it was something that slipped through the cracks on my scheduling that I had to get done. If not, I was big screwed, you know? So I'm glad we got through that pretty well. Okay, we're done with that. The Doomy Tower. That was the sexiest Armand I've ever heard before. Yeah, okay. Yo, why'd they cook my horse so quickly, dude? You gotta stop bullying him. What the fuck? What the helly? Damn, Con, you doing better than me. You know, one thing that I gotta find really, really funny is that, how do you say this? You know how, like, we all have, like, our strange tinfoil hat theories about how this game operates? Right? You know what I'm talking about. What's the weirdest tinfoil hat theory that you've ever heard of? Like seeded accounts? No, that's not tinfoil. Well, touche. 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 Pull rates are like Pokemon Go. Depending on IRL location, you have better pull rates. Yeah, that's cap. That's cap. You're only saying that because you're getting buttered up by what's his fuck? Lightning. You missed him. He bought something that he shouldn't have bought, pulled it, and he got dog shit from it. But we don't talk about those, right? Baby. Pull a champ, get the soul in the shop, or buy a 6-star soul. Next one's another banger 6-star you really wanted. Oh, that's a crazy tinfoil. That is a crazy tinfoil. All right, I'll give that one to you. Our monsters is also tinfoil, though. Location's a thing. Not enough substance to prove it, though. In my opinion. Not yet, at least. So we'll leave that on the maybe board for now. Playing does everything controversial on purpose. More engagement. That's a weird hot take. That means we should just pull shards in a McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Don't ask. I was craving a sweet tea, okay? If you sell a high-level soul for a champion you don't have, you'll pull that champion. I've heard that one before. Now, I've lived it before, too. I lived it both ways. What Amatsu has said and what Sakari has said. They are both true. Like a nim boom bing bong bing 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 bing. Tell that to my Gala and Alas. About to sell all my mythicals. You could be like some of the bozos I know right now. He who should not be named. If you look close enough, you'll be able to tell what their tinfoil theory is. And it worked for them this round, finally. Well, it only took them about a year to get the damn champion, though. Good gear is greater than good champs. True. Very true. But good gear on great champs. Then you got some Yodas. That's some crazy tinfoil hat theories. Plarium does controversial things for more engagement. How interesting is that? How interesting. That is my first time ever hearing that. Here's the thing. I sold a 4-star Yumiko before I got my Yumiko. However, I held on to my Crixia soul and I got Crixia. It's weird. It's weird, brother. It's weird, brother. Like the leak? What leak? No such thing as bad press. Everyone's talking about it and still playing. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yo. I'm tired of using technology. I don't want to hear that no more. I don't want that song either. You can always rock with some Sonic. Yo, is the Mount Rushmore of gaming, does it include Sonic? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I know that Mario is on it. That's for sure. Is Sonic? The schedule for the TMNT events leaked on purpose. Okay. Really? Well, I mean, fair. I'll leave that one alone. That's fair. I need to do some more stuff today. Okay. But tinfoil hat theory, right? Genuinely don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I have no comms on that. I think I could safely say, though, that not a single CC was a byproduct of that, or a product of that. Because we were all pissed that the news was out there and, like, there was information being publicated that we didn't have access to. Oh, shoot, I forgot to do my... I just started working from right to left, huh? Big W, brother. Oh, shit, okay. So. Okay. I don't know. Kind of a mediocre box of the day, but that's okay. Rodents, UOA. Wait, is that who I think it is? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Look who we done found. Look who we done found. Look who we done found. Alright, let me let all the boys know we're trying harding this week. Hold on. PPs to asses, boys. We got some raw dogging to do. Let me stop. Yeah, rodents. Who are these guys? Wrath of the Shadow. Piggly Wiggly, huh? Okay. How interesting. Sensational move. You see that fifth play team? Y'all gonna give us the beats? Is that what you're trying to say? You plan on giving us the beats? Choose your words carefully. We're coming for you and only you. I have this barrier of unfuckwittable. Nope. Okay. There's a video of a guy that was like actually like in martial arts and whatnot, and he was fighting this guy who says like I could put a barrier around myself, and he would just do it like this, and then just get his ass slapped nonstop. That's so much for it. I don't know why I just thought about that. Poor guy. But that man believed it though with all his heart too. And they were like, and the martial arts go. I was like, God damn. Tough. Oh, fuck. I clicked off of it. Damn it. I wonder why my mouse does that. It's a tank week. That's fair. That is fair, senor. God, this week's boxes kind of suck, no? Go for it. Put it this way, I looked at our opponents and I had to go look up scores. Well, I mean, I got nothing else to say, brother. You'll see what we do this week. I got some stuff I want to test out too, which is the ironic part about it. I'm just saying, brother. Yo, what's up, Juggle? How you doing, man? Dude, I didn't have a chance to message you. I had such a crazy start to my day. I had to go out and take care of something like it couldn't wait any longer. But I got it done in time, which is fantastic. I don't have to worry about it anymore, you know what I mean? So I'm very happy that I ain't got to deal with that crap anymore. Oh, we gotta let this finish. Three of them are in the league of their own. You think so? To be honest with you, I don't know of anybody that could actually do like big numbers anymore nowadays against us that could stack up like that. I think the closest is IPR, and they're not as like they're not the same. Like, no offense, you know, I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but I would argue that like from a place of like how much they could push as a clan, that might be a bit difficult. Whereas like before, I think the culmination of the amount of people that could push was pretty hard, but I don't know about nowadays. I do know. I thought it was this clan. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it not Conquest? I thought it was Conquest that Chewy's account went to. Maybe you changed the name. I think you changed the name. I think it's Thanos, no? That's Chewy's old account, no? Damn, I miss Chewy. Yeah, that's Chewy's old account, I think. I think that's him. Thanks. What? Sounds like a crazy morning. Yeah. I hope you get 2 mythical books from your first place chest. Yo, it'd be nice to do it again. Well, this week was kind of mid, but to be honest with you, I think I'm okay with that though. I don't know if it's like you can only get the quartz or you can get the other thing, but I'm now at 40 primal shards, which is kind of nice. So that's kind of cool. What do you think about my stash, huh? We're starting to get there. Y'all see it? Are we looking pretty decent or no? I think so. You bought some primals? I bought them when I got gifted them from ¿cómo se dice? Crossfade earlier on, remember? Yeah, and that's it. That's pretty much it. Yo, what's up, Niklaus? What's up, SoulSaint? Happy birthday if I don't see you tomorrow. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I probably will be here tomorrow. I think Friday I'm going to take the day off. But I made a choice that today is the day, or tomorrow is going to be the day I spend with you guys. So on my birthday, and then on Friday, I'll just spend some time with the family. We already got plans. Birthday's on Sunday myself. Let's go. It's good to see the homies that got the October birthday. Best month of the year, right? Let's go, baby. All my October boys stand up. I think you're a cheater, and from this 40, you take 3 Galathirs. Oh my god, I will accept you calling me a cheater if I can get my Gala, dog. Oh, how I love to hear that. That's music to my ears. Well, can I trade one of those in for a Nell? Yo, hold up. Tell Soul how amazing Deacon is. All right. Oh, I heard you had to deal with that, yeah. They put a key in for IPR, then code IPR. Just kidding, you do it good too. Show Soul the clip, Niklaus. Uh-oh. Yo, show food! No message? Okay. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Cinnamon. The hello. I don't know if they got gear on or not. We're living on a prayer. Surely it's enough. It's enough. Let's go. Yeah, man. Soul Food, how you been, dude? Woke up and saw a withdrawal for a sub. Did ya? Well, thank you. If it was intentional, thank you. If it wasn't, no backsies. Nah, I just mess with you. Dude, my mouse is acting kind of weird. I might need a new one soon. I was thinking I need to consider upgrading my my headphones again too. I like these headphones though. They're really comfy. It's intentional. Got a few weeks ago. Okay. No, I was just being playful. All right, I'm gonna knock my dailies out today. I don't know if I was planning on doing anything big in terms of keys, and to be honest with you, since I'm starting kind of late, it might be a bit rougher to get into the mix of things just yet. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what time will take for us. I kind of wanted to do variety tonight. How many more days of the year do we have? Or of the month do we have? I was thinking that post birthday we do a full playthrough of a game, but I wanted to be a spooky game since we're in the festivities periods. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get you guys involved in some caca, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up, Spurger? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Just have some fun, Soul. Okay. But it got withdrawn when money hit the account. LL wanted to get it in advance, but I don't know how. I'm not sure how you could set up the stuff. I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. Genuinely. Yo, Jedi! Thank you for the raid, senor. I don't know if you got the thing that I talked about. I don't know if that gave you any value, but hopefully...
Hopefully at least you got some kind of, headway on it, you know what I mean? But yo, shout out to the homie. Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, guys? Ni hao ma. Ohio. Did I just get beeped? I'm on! Meh. You was finally able to get the YouTube commands working? Let's go! Congrats, man! Congrats! Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a very deep voice here, guys. You ready? In a world where commands are getting issued, one man must survive.
Okay, I got nothing else. I feel like unless you guys tell me, I will never know. That is the thing that bugs me the most about this voice mod is that, like, if you guys don't tell me, I will never know, dude. I could be going on a tangent and you guys would be like perfectly like, I wouldn't know. I just wouldn't know. They're never gonna know, you know? Like, it'd be one of those moments. Okay. Let's see if we can get some more dailies done, huh? But yeah, man, congrats, Jedi. Objective Observer on the YouTube side. How you doing, man? I don't know if you guys know, for any of you guys that got rated in, I'm normally streaming on both YouTube and on Twitch, so if you have a preference, you're more than welcome to join. We got some of the homies on the other side, too. They're kind of chilling. So yelling Armand reminds me of the Chipmunks movie where the dude goes, Alvin! I know, right? Oh my god, Armand is my Alvin. You hate to see it. Actually, that's creepy. Dude, Jedi, if you ever get the chance to, I'll probably send you a DM about this, but if you get into anything like spooky for the last week of October, you let me know. I was actually thinking about inviting some other content creators that we all know. Oh my god. Nani? Dog, I just used the restroom. Y'all can't be doing that. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, whoever did that. Guitarny with the glaze me, daddy? Oh my god. Oh my god. No way.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Big Pappy.
Q-Lips. Yo, welcome stateside, dude. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to this announcement, dude. Dang, no one did it yet? Yeah, I guess not. Someone just did it. Yo, can we get 10 Nights Lost to counterbalance this glaze? Or am I going to have to glaze Guitarny today? Are you guys feeling generous? Are y'all going to let him get slathered in some glaze? This is sounding really, really weird now. Help. No. What no? No to the Nights Laws? I'm feeling nice today? Really? Let him be glazed? Am I really going to have to glaze somebody today? No way, dude. Oh, my God. No glaze. Oh, there's one Nice Law. 9 more. Who has points? That's the point, brother. Glaze me, senpai? Oh, my God. Well, I got 6 more battles, and then I'm all yours, so... Oh. No glazing. Oh, nice law again from Jungle. That's 3 for no glazing. You guys are mean. What up, Noam? How you doing, man? You know whenever you have your donut, you don't want it to be plain. You want it glazed. I think. Wait, who likes plain donuts here? We glaze a SoulSaint. Saint shan't glaze. Why do I have an aneurysm? I'm trying to read that. Yeah, what's up, what's up, Saz? Glaze away. We're only at 4 out of 10. We need 6 more, and I got 5 more battles to go. You got 5 more battles. Oh, make that. Wait, can I not count? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 left. I do PG-13 things to jars of man. Wait, what? 0 glaze from Saint. No American Pie moment on this stream. Really, bro? That's not the kind of glaze I was. Well, what you mean by that? What you mean by that? Man, I lost count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're at 7. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Little clip is. Wait, y'all clipped me on something? Wait, what? Where's the clip? Frick Clannies, no glaze. Oh, GG. GG. I think y'all overdid it now at this point. Dang. Why'd you say Frick Clannies, dude? That's messed up. You're supposed to be on his side. That kid had me wheezing? Oh, no. Oh, no. 0% glaze from Saint. No more watching Big Booty. Okay. All right. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Time out. I said time out. Y'all getting nasty. Do you want to know something ironic? I really don't know what I want to do for my birthday. In general. Is that weird? I feel so like... I don't know if the word is like melancholy. Is it melancholy? I feel like I'm saying the word wrong. Point intended. I don't know how I feel about it, bro. Gotta save that glaze during Hydra key when chat has calmed down. Huh? Check DMs. Billie Eilish. I'm not watching that. I'm so not watching that. A drunk stream? Oh no. There's no way I'm doing a drunk stream today, dude. There you go, enjoy. Watch it? No. Nah. No way y'all gonna make me watch this. Please tell me that's the end of this clip. He said it with a straight face, too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Stone face killer right there, dude. Y'all are so stupid, dude. Yeah, that boy did not change a beat. This man was like, yo, did that car scare you by getting so close? And he was like, nah, we ain't gonna talk about that. Like, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, zero emotion change. That's what I'm saying. Legit, last night's law almost felt like a DDoS. My internet just crapped itself. I'm for it. Yo, I was having that problem earlier this year with the whole thing where like every single time at a certain time it would just go down. I had to buy new equipment and everything. I mean, most of my stuff was kind of outdated when I came back home. So I was due for a little bit of an upgrade. But like, brother, when I tell you, I was like, dude, this stuff has got to stop. How's CBC going for you guys so far? I actually don't know. Looks like we're winning right now. I'm probably gonna start pumping a little bit more because I'm a little behind, to be honest with you guys. I need to get up here. I want to get up there, I guess, maybe is better words. I got some stuff I need to do on my account anyways. Like, I'm probably gonna continue cleansing out some stuff. Yeah, I got some stuff in my inbox that I need to clean up too. So we're due for a gear cleanse. I got some energy I need to burn too as well. Did you guys know that like clan shop reset, right? I forgot to do this earlier. So when I bought everything, I was like, all right, let me go start buying some stuff. And then lo and behold, yeah. Well, let me go ahead and officially say it too, just so you guys are aware. I wasn't kidding. I actually did get a new relic. So like, I'm kind of hot right now when it comes to like being on a good streak. Damn, I look too. God damn it, Keylip. Let me see. To be honest, I'm surprised my PC ain't changed itself. This is like 16 years old. Oh, wow. Hey, you got your money's worth out of a 16-year-old PC. Most shelf life for like a lot of electronic devices and whatnot are what, like 4 to 8 years, and that's it, right? So you get at least 4 years, you're doing pretty good. You get at least 8 years, you're doing really good. You double that, then brother, upgrade. Allah's got his minimum scrolls now. Yeah. Are you excited to use them? I think this rotation in particular for Hydra, or not Hydra, but Chimera is not going to be too crazy. He's actually pretty decent in Hydra too as well. I believe they fixed his AI so that like now he auto provokes the right head, which is kind of cool. I believe so. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, but I believe they fixed his AI. So that's a little bit nicer. You gotta watch out for that counterattack though. If they take that counterattack. Ooh. You better be after going 0 and 7. It was 0 and 6, sir. But yeah, you're right. I was due. I gotta figure out what I gotta do with that chrysalid too, though. That chrysalid's gonna be. I'm gonna put it on somebody soon. But yeah. We got another hollow hilt now, and the one before that we just pulled recently was the chrysalid. So pretty good spot. I'm hoping for the future getting a Stormcaller. I would like one Volcardiac card, and then I guess we're gonna go into the live arena side. I'm gonna do a Death Dealer and a Polytope. I don't mind if I get either or, to be honest. They're both pretty good. But super excited for it. I'm happy that I got mythicals, so I mean, we'll just start there. And to be honest with you, I'm still in the market for one more hilt, but I'm in a good spot. I would say, so far. That was a big one for me. I was actually this close to moving my other hilt somewhere else. But now that I got the other one, I was like, shoot, I'm chilling. I'm just jelly. All right. This music video is Big Booty Latinas for you, so happy birthday. I'm not looking. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Cook himself if not careful. Yeah, my clan is like 0 and 35 for mythics. Oof. Bro, I just mega upgraded from my deployment. New motherboard compatible with my new Ryzen 90. So I'm not a Ryzen guy? Those are like AMD processors, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I've been mostly an Intel guy since I've been coming up and whatnot, but yeah, I heard good stuff about some of the AMD chips lately. They've been pretty good, huh? I'm a little dated on my knowledge, so I probably gotta like refresh my technology bits, you know. But yeah, I heard that AMD's been giving Intel a run for their money, especially with pricing too lately. Hell yeah, brother. Did you craft relics and you're not holding for a big craft session? Maybe. Soul stealing my relic luck? Lick? AMD? Yeah, okay. I've been Intel for the past 10 years. Yeah, the chip is crazy. Okay, Intel sucks now. AMD over Intel. Oh, my lord. I think I just stepped on a landmine. Monka W. I have to use the restroom again, guys. I hate to do this to y'all, but, what do I do? What do I do, guys? Help. I don't know if they're still geared or not. Let me check. Hold on. They are. To the event dungeon. You guys can watch it succeed. You can watch it fail and everything in between, all right? I have to use the restroom. I love you. Sorry. I got a potty. BRB. I have arrived. 10 pounds lighter. Gotta do a before and after picture at this point, bro. I'm about to... Never mind, I can't say that out loud. Yeah, did I just get 55 wins out of 55 attempts? Good job, team. They almost choked at one of them. I got like bad RNG or something like that from the run. Like you mean. I appreciate y'all being patient. The body does as it wills. Those hands look awfully dry. No, they don't. That'll be $10 for showing my fingertips like that. Hey, you hold up. This got kinky. I don't know how to get away from this. All right, let's see. Change the subject. All right, let me keep pushing my dailies out of the way because y'all are distracting me too much with your cute selves. Dude, man, I was thinking about it, man. This whole year, for me at least, has come and gone. And the summary words, right? Like, I can't believe it that I've made it to another birthday. I'm not trying to be weird about it or anything like that, but like genuinely, you know what I mean? Like it really gives you perspective, right? And I thought, I was like, what's the one constant thing that I could say I had in my life so far that I'm really grateful to have? Wholesome moment here. You take it, all right? Take it. Ups and downs, man. You guys have been around, man. It's been fun. It's been fun, dude. I only hope that I get to live many more years. $20 for the toes. I mean, shit, $20. I'll put it in some cake for you. Hold up. When I went up against him, he drafted the Unichamp, Shuzen, Yumiko Haruma, and Onryu. Really? Yeah, I want to have like Toshiro, or at least the other Void Nuker. Yeah, Onryu is what he's talking about, yeah. Bet, hold up, that's a bargain. You guys are nasty. No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding.
For the new toilet.
First off, that's fucked up. Second of all, touche. You leave my toilet alone. Y'all are gonna laugh at me so much too. You know the filter that helps you control the water level inside the bowl, not the toilet bowl, but like the This is not helping me. You know the thing that controls the thing when you flush, right? The section inside the back, like I'm just gonna say bowl, whatever the fuck it is in the back, right? We had to get that replaced recently. So anyways, I started blasting. Coño. Thank you for the 100 bits, Aron. I feel some type of way about him, dude. That was just too good of a joke, bro. Like for once, I got nothing. That's fucked up. All right, let's see here. The upper decker, the tank. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Armand has the best comedic timing. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's pretty good though. I'll give it to him this round. That was pretty good. All right, we are behind, so I need to get my butt into some live arena. Do we have any time? Like, how much time do we have left? 32 minutes. Ayah, Jackie.
For dude wipes.
I hate y'all. I can't deal with y'all today. Yeah? All right. Thank you for the 100 bits, Reef. What do I even say to that, dog? Not but like actually. Yo, how did I get so many mythicals? What the heck? Solo looks like he uses baby wipes. Shit, you ain't gonna make fun of me for that. Wait a minute, hold up. What's wrong with baby wipes? I got so many jokes that I'm just not. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. Y'all trying to start some shit. Stop it. Y'all trying to start some shit. You better stop it. That is funny though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Doom, 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 doom. Sorry, I'm updating my gear real quick, and then we're gonna go do some quick LA. I'm gonna try to get some runs in as much as possible. If I can get at least my 10 for the day, I'd be pretty happy with that. But we'll see. We shall see, senor. When the toilet's calling your name to fame. Oh, there goes my poop and pee. Everybody has to go and poop and pee. Alright, let me see. I should be about ready. No, I missed one. No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Screw it. Let's find out if we screwed up or not. Mine's not hot. I should have made it $20. No shot. You not fuck with the two wipes or what? I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying in general though, like, you know. Y'all leave me alone. It's too late for all this. We want to stop some shit, not start it. That's fair. Oh, man. We are dealing with a villain. This man, I swear to God, if you come out, I don't know if you're watching right now, Hassan, but if you're coming out with 2 more +4s, you're banned. Yo, hold up. What am I to do, senor? What do? Do we bring out the nice? The nice? Screw it. We haven't played with nice in a minute. Do wives are better than baby wives? That's crazy. No, not the cock. Oh no. What am I to do? I could do this and we just ban this. And just pray we have a chance. Oh, never mind. Well, this is about to suck, boys. I'm not gonna lie. This I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Wait, are we banning him? We're actually banning him. Toxic. Protected. Oh God. We were kind of protected. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Ouch. He could flip, yeah. Damn, she lost her stone skin. Unlucky. I should have contested the pick for the shoes in, honestly. I guess. Guess it kind of really didn't matter, huh? I did prio the commie there, I guess. God dang nabbit. Alright, let me see. Yeah, that was pretty good. Well, I mean, we did get hit like... I mean, I did take like 4 or 5 hits. of just like raw damage. So I guess like to be honest, after that point, you're kind of like, get your turn, sir. I gotta build up Theo a little bit better. But the fact that she's holding onto her stone skin pretty solid is kind of a nice little indicator that we're kind of doing well, sort of. Yeah, sort of. I thought about picking up Gallius right there too as well, which I don't think that really mattered too much considering he probably had like another option he could use. But since I picked the Nais, I was thinking maybe I should have picked the Gallius there. Which is unlucky. I thought he was gonna let through the Hedgie too, to be honest. Not even trolling. All right, what am I doing here? Bombaja? Bombaja. He's gonna ban that. Yeah. But he really doesn't have like a way to strip us, does he? So like it's kind of he's kind of open at the moment to not really getting anything done there. And before this, Nais is like cracked. Now using the +4 gets back in there. So I could have picked it at the very end. The problem is, there's two ways you can counter Gizbag, which is like through Feral and also like Ashtar. And an account like that should have an Ashtar, I would assume. I mean, brother, you got more +4s than me, dog. So that should tell you something, you know what I mean? Like, actually. Oh. He's going to A3. Yeah, he's going to A3. If he A2s right now, that would be very foolish of him, I think. Really? Oh, I'm free to play. My bad, dog. Gotta give him the good old hockey too. Yeah, the little kitty kind of hit though. Hold up. I like stripping. What you mean by that? Not jealous, a little gizzy. Okay, we don't talk about that one. Ethereal. Wrath of the Shadows. Yeah, this guy looks familiar. We might go to get him in Hydra? Maybe? I need 2x mythicals ASAP. Yo, me too, bro. Actually. We'll see what else he picks. Yeah, I'm in the same department as you, brother. I'm ready. I'm ready for that 2x. Honestly, what I want them to do is I want them to just give me the information on what they're planning to do with Leo. Once we know for sure what's going to happen there, I would be fairly happy. I would say, yeah, I would be fairly happy. I'd be fairly happy not having to deal with... I got a smudge on my glasses now from that. My bad. I'd be fairly happy to move around based off of what I need there. Because, like, as of right now, I'm kind of on standby until I hear official news about whatever they're planning on doing, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm going to do here. Okay. I mean, all right. Are you fast and furious? Ooh, nope, not fast enough. Would be funny if they make a Leo as an event as in buy him for $50 in the shop. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out when I say this. Is that really a bad thing, though? If you think about how much we're preparing ourselves to spend for him compared to, like, that cost, are you really feeling bad about that? It would suck because, like, technically people would have to spend, period, right? Like, actual money. But, hear me out. I think we save that pick for later. Someone was talking about Gizzy. We'll pull out the Gizzy for you this round. It's probably not a good idea, though. It's another double blue. Or a red into a blue. It's kind of bad. But I'll do it for you. Here's your +4 gameplay. You're good to see him probably do nothing. Well, we'll see. I don't know. TMNT event is still like November 13th, so I think it'll be after the fusion, sadly. I don't know. I think within the next 2 weeks we'll probably hear something about it, but it's been very quiet lately. So... skepticism or like, you know what I mean? Like, comms in general are going rampant. All right, and today we race. Get ready, set. Game. Oh, I'm faster! Wait. Don't disrespect me. Yeah, we gotta win first. I won. I want to try to get over 1,000 before today's over with, if possible. This song's kind of a banger. Hold up. $50 a steal with how they price stuff. That's kind of like low key. Now, although, like, yeah, if you could avoid spending altogether, that'd be dope too. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm on that side still, but like, if it has to be a price and it's only $50, I could live with that. I can live with that. They're valuing Leo at probably like around $300. That sounds probably a little bit more realistic. It does sound a little bit more realistic, but yeah. I just saw a screenshot of someone sitting on 3,769 primals. Brother, I'm trying to get like that guy. Hopefully he's got money after that for himself, but like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get like that guy. But like, actually. Fuck that guy, dude. What? Oh, he brought the Gizzy. Let's see. So to be honest with you, I can go Ashnard for the counter. But if I do that, they're going to ban the Shuzhen, right? I think we do that anyways and then ban this guy. They're probably going to ban him though, to be honest with you, and that's still okay. That's still okay by my book. They're going to ban one of these two if I had to put my money on it. But no matter what, that ban right there makes it a little bit easier for me to manage. Okay, they banned that one. All right. All right, here we go. Let's pray for good juju. If I had that money, I'd quit Raid and spend all my money traveling the world. See, I'd be playing Raid while traveling the world. There you go. Big brain. I think. I got big brain, bro. Okay. I think we still catch him here. Yeah, we still catch him here. Which I think that clears their damage dealers. Actually, the whole squad's gone. Yeah, GG. I gotta make my Commodus faster. We got 17 minutes. I think I can squeeze into these last 5 fights, hopefully. Probably AI. You think that many primals is AI? I don't know. I mean, if there's someone like that's super adamant about like I'm gonna save until I hit the next big 2x. From the last time we've had a 2x that were mythical based to now, it kind of could be possible. I mean, obviously you'd have to buy along the way, but I mean, who here hasn't spent any money and has been saving since the last 2x? I'm willing to bet they're at least where I'm at, if not probably more. Probably more if I had to put a guess on it, because I use some of my shards for miscellaneous events throughout the time in between. Yeah, I could see it being realistically possible. You know, I could do that too. I haven't used him in a minute. Yeah, let's go Embrace. Oh. 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 What the hell? I don't know what I want to do here. There's a lot of value there, I think. We could do that. I'm still going to ban this, though. I think we could take that on. Oh. Look who decided to show up to a stream. Yeah, I announced that I was going to be a little delayed today. I had some IRL stuff that took precedence. Me, I'm at 60 primals. Okay, yeah, that might make sense. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being realistic. Now, that still doesn't account for like the other 3,700 that we were talking about, but that I can safely say that's probably expenditures. that's definitely expenditures. For sure. Oh. 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 Choose your destiny. Well. Hakata. Yeah, I stunned myself somehow. Somebody had a wand on me. Alright, gaming. Volgara, burn the witch. Nah, I need to get a little bit more. I need a little bit more higher blessing, and then I think we give him the little furnace. Right now, he's a little furnace. He's a microwave. He's not a big furnace. You know what I'm saying? We gotta earn our way up there. Actually. One win in the first 5 battles. Oh my lord. Y'all see this? Y'all see this negativity? I don't need this negativity in my life, dog. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like how he picked that one so quickly, and it could be possible that he may be running Feral. Are we okay if he runs Feral? I think the answer to that could be there. I need something as a deterrent. What would deter him from playing this out the way he would? I think we go this. So we have our options either way. I think that's gonna be the play here. I don't like the fact that I'm picking another blue into another red though, or 2 reds. That kind of feels like caca. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Let's see. The account Crucian is running IPR a bit. Wait, what? What? One first win, the first LA Bellows. Lost 2 last DC. Lost last 2 sieges. So that's 2 less I could have free to play. Ooh, he's trying to burn you, boy. I think we just get rid of that, honestly. I'd rather not deal with that, especially with this. Touche. Touche, touche, touche. This is a little weird. This is a little weird. We'll see how this goes, though. Okay, he has it right there. He has Supersonic. So he's probably going to cleanse here. I should have paid attention to the buffs there. That sucks. Close. Got one down. Okay. He's got to go for a revive here. Now, I think I can get the kill on him on the far right. Okay, never mind. I can just go aggro. Beautiful. Sip a scissor with the gizzard. What's really cool about this, too, got a lock. Slow down. Oh, never mind. No, I lied. Slow down. Fuck. Slow down. Oh, different person. Hold up. Hold on. I'll get there, boys. I'll get there. Give me a second. Die. There we go. Jesus, resisted. Yo, touche. I mean, it's 6-star, so I guess that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. By the way, if I did say hi to you guys today, welcome back. Sakaria, Samatsu, Gatarni, Ace, Lupo, Crafty, everybody. Yeah, everybody. Hello. Dev Dealer on his Commodus. Who? IDMG sold nothing important? Okay. Wait, what? What up, Kai? How you doing, man? Hello. Do I wanna go Marius into this? This is kind of annoying. Am I feeling a little bit of a Kamidas? Is it a Bamba era? I think we got this. Something new with it. Last guy? Oh. You ain't gotta tell me what he got. I mean, either I win or I don't. Yo, that's a lot of fucking shards. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. That's one of the biggest crackers in the game, dude. That kind of makes sense. Shit, he prepared like that, though. Damn. Fuck. Well... Yeah, do me like that, bro. It's like that. It's like that. It's like that. This is toxic. He took my whatchamacallit. Rude. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I think he's going to ban the Marishka. Yeah, I think he's going to ban the Marishka, which is going to be kind of shit. This matchup is actually kind of bad for me. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, +1 Theo, by the way. It's crazy. He could try to go for the lockout early. Okay. Oh my god. Polymorph OP. Still to this day. This kind of sucks though. I'm kind of put on the back burner here a little bit. No enfeeble. He's going to try for another lock. Unlucky. It's good for us. Actually, that's really, really good for us because he has no stone skin now either. That's a free win. He kind of gave it to me when he flipped. Bueno. Marius goes hard. Second place for himself. Yeah, that's a pretty stacked account. So I wouldn't be too unsurprised, or I wouldn't be too surprised, excuse me, if that's the actual short count like that. That's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to get like that though. No cap. I'm trying to get like that. Okay. Seek front too. Jesus. Okay. You still wouldn't get Gala? First off, no, that's not true. I would get Gala. I'm gonna get Gala in my first 40. God damn it. God, is he built? I don't know if he's built or not. Are we taking a Gamba? Type 1 in chat if you think my Fabian's built or not. Type 2 if you think it's not. First one to type it that gets it correct is going to be VIP'd. Never mind. He's not. I was just kidding. Damn, he kind of cooked me on this one too, huh? This sucks. Technically, Zephyr won, but he's already VIP, so... GG. Ooh. Okay, full lock is kind of nice. That's kind of nice. And since he buffed, I got 3 stars on the LC, so, like, we should be okay. Then again, she can still strip us. Not getting Bows over there on the far right is kind of still unfortunate for Strippies. So I'm kind of all-inning on this one. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. He's going to try attacking him, yep. Ah! Now, he still has a revive, right? So if I could survive this... I need to survive this. I'm expecting a revive, and then I gotta go for the crack here if he does do it. No, he's gonna do that instead. Okay, interesting. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Good stun. I'm about to lose him, though. So, like, how do I deal with this? I think this stuns him still, right? So he does that. He'll lose his chance there. Nothing. Give me your cooldowns. Wait, I might actually kill him without the bombs. I want the bombs to do it. Let the bombs do the job! Let me bomb him! Sorry. My alter ego came out. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, last one. I gotta hurry up. I got 2 minutes. Does no one use Arbiter in this tier? You still see it from time to time, but honestly speaking, I think there's better boosters out there nowadays, unfortunately. Like Shuzin, for example, is probably like one of the best ones in the ballpark. And although it's not like directly translatable, the other boosters give something else besides just boosting straight up. And then I think another part about it too is that the accessibility of certain champions are so prevalent that it's kind of like a deterrent almost. Oh, easy W. Yo, ore farming, Pog. All right, I'm not gonna buy a refill. We ran out of time, so. But yeah, I think that could be a combination of it. Is that like because it's so common, every account technically have one, right? Not to mention the champion within itself is kind of linear, makes it very difficult to incorporate in some of the more advanced team compositions. So you'll still see it if that's the best that person has. They're probably gonna rock it. And there are a couple times where like there's just a good fast arbiter and the job gets done, but they're not as common at this part. Yeah, it's not as common. Everybody has one though. So all I'm getting is mad in LA. Are they all going for first? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Crypto's taking number one this year. Oh shit, the boys are going. Well, yeah, motherfucker, you're close to their points. They're just gonna try to eat your ass alive. I hate to say it. Devil Cry too. Yeah, BZK and them 89. Let's see how's the percents looking. 95. Yeah, I think Crypto's going forward. To be honest with you, if I had to take a guess. NASA, you still here? Shit, they can speak for themselves. Hold on. Art, Big D, Ghost. Ghost been getting a little bit more of a difficult push, but he's been doing pretty good. He obviously has been playing a little bit more. Well, I mean, see, this is a statement, though. I feel like this is a statement. This is like kind of where the average should be at. Like, not overly playing, but they're playing enough, and then like their win rates keeping them going too. You know, like this is skill. Well, I mean that's skill too. Not only you're queuing and like anybody could catch the fade, and I'm winning. A little small W here. I'm one of the 5%. Pog, I was here. I'm also part of the 95% too, though. Shit. Yeah, 75% is pretty good. 60, that's a little bit on the lower side. 56, he's queuing a lot. That's kind of the difference maker there. And then BZK's also amongst like these guys right here where like they're just performing really, really well. He just needs to continue to get points to climb up, I guess. But I hate to admit it, I feel like he's got to run for his money because a lot of people have been getting victories against him. Like I got a victory against BZK recently, and that's just how it goes, you know. 71, 66. Yeah, this is where it starts. Like when you start seeing the 60s like that, that's just like heavy Q. Lack of Q. He is losing a little bit though. More Q than anything. They're kind of on the line. I'd say that's skill though too. I fought them both a couple times. They're pretty good. That's kind of like more so Q. Same thing. You can kind of see it degrade a little bit in terms of like win percentage. They're just pushing more numbers, and that's why they're climbing up pretty high. I think like the seasonal leaderboard is a little bit nuanced or nuanced because like the rewards are kind of not really worth it. It's more vanity than anything. But if you want to do well in terms of placement, I think it's just a matter of Qs. No, I think it's inevitable that you'll just climb. Let's see, what's the lowest like win percentage? I think that's there. I think I saw 54, right? Yeah, 54. 51. Pretty sure that's probably going to be like the lowest you see. Yeah, about 51. So as long as you're winning over half your battles, you should do well enough. But here's the tricky part about it. 570. Yeah, I guess the average for the top 100 is about 400 to 500, huh? You got some exceptions, but yeah, you got some exceptions, I guess. Doom just cooking. He's doing pretty decent. This guy wins though. Under 569. All right. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Anyone can win with all +4 fully awakened mythicals? Yeah. I mean, I suppose so. It's like saying you're a chef and all you can make is cereal. Yo, at least I'm gonna be full. That's all that matters. You leave my +4 gives macaroni, right? All right. I'll eat the back. Let's see it. Oh, yeah, you got some W's. We got a lot of W's, actually. Yo, I'm going to at them. Hold on. Stop. Why so shit? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but I mean that's kind of par for the course, though. Considering your placement, those people that you have in your listing here, for the most part, they're all within your range. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Holy fuck! No wonder Archer good for Hydra, decrease speed, hex, and provoke. That's 3 things you need in one champion, and she heals. Yeah, it's pretty nice. She's probably one of the best provokers in Hydra content if we're talking about from like traditional teams. She's pretty good. 3,000 battles. Who? Oh, you talking about Crypto? Yeah. They, honestly, I think more so than anything, they've been having a lot of fun this season. Yeah, I think they've been having a lot of fun this season. Secret to win against Crypto, use Deacon. Shit, take notes. Hold up. Write that down. I must have fought like Big D like 20 times today. LOL, he won too. Deacon Aura is unmatched. How does it look for early Hydra team? Uno mas. Hold on. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. No, weekend kind of sucks, unless Wither does it, but it's okay. I feel like Wither's probably, like, okay, so, like, that, like, yeah, it's okay. You can give it a try. Don't say why not. Fuck it, brother. Don't do that, Big D is amazing? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Crossfire, how you doing, bro? Big D is a chump? Sheesh. Write that down. Nah, Big D's good. He's cool. Yeah, he's cool. To be honest, he probably doesn't even know any of the Epics kits. Me? I know you ain't talking to me. I know you ain't talking about me. Plus, he only has 1 Epic. Come on, bro. Decrease defense and decrease attack. That's about it. Well, you got to decrease speed on the A1 too as well, I guess, but... Look at that. I didn't even have to look at the champion. I have Jita who has weekend, which could be used instead of Stag Knight, but then no decreased defense. No, you want decreased defense over the weekend for sure, but like... I mean, I'm assuming you got R-Tech in there for the decreased attack, but I mean, that Stag Knight kind of does that too, no? So like R-Tech could be kind of replaceable. The burn... So the way I view it is that if you want burn comps... Inside, I mean, you could kind of incorporate both. You can do burns or block buff. I've always been a proponent of leaning on the block buff side because it's safer. You ain't got to worry about them reflect damages and the extra buffs they get that do more damage to you if you can just block it, right? So, like, I would say in this category, I'd probably drop the R-Tech for something a little bit more versatile. But, I mean, even despite that, like, even if we take that away for a moment and just look at the team as it currently is, that's good. That's good. It'll get you some decent numbers. Nothing crazy, but it'll do decent. Obviously, like, you have, like, almost no blessings on this entire team, so temper your expectations accordingly. Also, I'll say this, too. I feel like Wukong, I used to use him way, way back in the day, many, many moons ago. He's good. He's good, but he has his limitations in terms of damage output. Matter of fact, let me see. One of my OG teams, actually. Look at this. He's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. I think he's definitely worth a shot if that's what you got for your team at the moment, but longevity-wise, he does fall off a little bit long-term. For sure. How does Crypto not get bored? Money. I don't know, dude. Can I get a 1 million channel point redemption for when I hit it? No Crypto. I can go Mikey instead of Wither for Leech and then support and regen. To be honest with you, with someone like Archer, if you got decrease attack Archer and you got Leech in play, you should be more than capable of sustaining. Pros and cons of not having block debuff is that you're still susceptible to getting controlled a little bit unless you run like some kind of resistance, but you could technically win yourself away from Siffy. I will say this, Wukong's kind of squishy. He does have his own bounce back mechanic, but if you're going to introduce the rest of the team, make sure you have some kind of extra sustainability or survivability on them. Whether that's through like buffs like strength and defense, you know. But I mean, give that team a try. Before we criticize it too much more, just give it a try. That's the fun part about like this game is just explore it. Some of us have already traveled that path, but I mean, like, it doesn't matter. Have fun with it, you know what I mean? Hasn't anyone seen an empowered Marius yet? Or Mouse? Who? 1 million channel points. Glaze me cannot be resisted. That's crazy. Have you beat Crypto before? Yes. Mod. Oh. Yes, actually. Yeah. I've gone against an empowered mod. But yeah, I think like something like that would be I think something like that would be okay to start off with. Was that Lupo, right? You the one who's in the screenshot? It's fine. She can be empowered. I think so. I think she empowers herself. Like, once you summon her, my understanding is this. If memory serves me correctly, once you get her, you can get her again. Like, you go through the same process of, like, fragments and all that shit. And you can repeat it until you get her, I guess, infinitely, technically. It's long as hell, though. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Yo, who requested this? So, yo, hold up. I will say this in response about the crypto question. Just to keep it a buck, I'll take my win. I won't discredit it, but I'll keep it a buck, too. I think there was a good substantial amount of luck I had, too, as well. So, I think there's going to be, if we go like 10 fights, I probably might win maybe 2 out of the 8, or out of the 10. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. So, like, there's no shade there. Y'all know that account's stonked. Yeah, they're pretty good. Very, very strong account. In the dust, unless I stuck by ya. Do I get this fusion or nah? Oh, man, it's controversial, bro. I don't want to be the guy that tells you no. I don't want to be the guy that tells you yes either, to be honest with you. Does she do something unique that nobody else in the game does? I think the answer is kind of yes. On the flip side, too, do you have an alternative option to achieve the goal that that champion would achieve for you? If it's just a damage dealer, do you have options that are strong, meta, good? Does she do that better? If the answer is no, then I guess the feasibility of needing her becomes a little bit less. If you don't have a DPS champion that does what she does and kind of can supersede some of the things she supersedes, and I think that could be of value. Yeah, I think it's a lot more clear cut than, it's not as clear cut as going through yes or no. I think the champion has potential. I think it's going to get adjusted is going to be my keywords. I think it's inevitable it's going to get adjusted, unfortunately. Which means that like your expectation of what it is currently may not be what it is in actuality. I'd hate to also be that guy too. We can't put it past Plarium to be open to nerfing a champion mid-fusion or the end of a fusion, because they have done it at least one time that I've been playing the game. And believe you me, it's left a very, very bitter taste in a lot of folks' mouth, so you take that for what it's worth. Am I missing anything else, boys? Do-do-do-do. I think those are all very like honest opinions about that. Like it's very easy to say yes or no, but I feel like to do you guys justice, you need to explore your account and see what you have to offer. That's it. Yo, somebody's a BTC fan. Look at that. It's hard. It's not as easy to say because every single time you make a choice to go for a fusion, it costs resources, and are those resources better used elsewhere? I don't know. I hate to be ambiguous about that answer, but like that's how I would look at it if I was in your shoes. This team also has an option: Ninja, Rathalos, Sippy, Wither, Ugo, and Artak. Gonna test both and see which is better. Rathalos plus a burner is stinky, by the way. Can confirm. I am a big Rathalos fan. Archer, not Artak. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Well, I mean, you still got Ninja for the burn, so like Rathalos plus Ninja still works, yeah. This guy's giving convoluted answers. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's not as clear cut as you'd think. I hate to say it, but it's not. Yeah, what's up, Whip? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, sir. Or ma'am. Sorry, don't want to assume. Always fuse, best way to get a roster. Okay, if you want to talk generalistically speaking, if resources aren't on the table of the discussion and you're just thinking about it in general, no matter what, if the champion's good or bad, this is a way you can look at it, although I would say it's not as frugal as you, like, this is not a conversation of frugality, if that's a word, frugality. Yeah. No matter what, there's a possibility that you'll get her again as as like a shard pull, which means that you got what do you call it? Faction Guardians. I believe she's an undead, right? The new champion. And undead as a faction is very strong. They're very good. Yeah, she's undead. So there's always a stonks there, right? She has Force Affinity. She does ignore Stone Skin and block damage, which is current meta. Although it's conditional. There's some things that need to be met in order to get to that point. Right now she's broken. If player so happens to just say, screw it, we're going to leave it in there broken, then, I mean, it's going to be broken. I don't know. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. I don't necessarily think it's a bad champion to go for, though. Force Affinity, too, which is very, very popular to counterbalance a lot of the strong mythicals that are out today. Nais, Siegfried. Am I missing anybody else? Just to name a few. I mean, she's still good into neutral matchups, too. I mean, you got Laws. Yeah. Hold on, pulling her back up. Un Mentos, por favor. Is there a... I don't know for A2, which is the part that ignores block damage. I don't know if that's a multi-hit or not. If it's a multi-hit, then it's really good. Lockout, too. Yeah. Lockout, irresistible lockout if it's on turn 3. Or a turn divisible by 3. Is also kind of nasty. She's got some potential, but she seems very nuanced to use. So there's going to be a lot of thought that's going to have to go into getting her off the ground, but once that has been explored, I think she'll do well. I'll see why not. I go Archer and Artec instead of Ninja, but since Artec HP burn is AoE. How long has it been since you played? Wow, it's been on here since you were running keys. Oh my god, that's been... $8 years? 7 years? Brother, I don't even remember. It's been a minute. I have a strong enough roster to at least make 2 really strong teams. Then I would. Just figure out my main team is what I need to figure out. So just, yeah, Gizzy. Well, yeah. Well, in this regard, she wouldn't be good into a matchup against Gizmac. Gizmac gets his pop off and then he does A3 on somebody. She can't go through unkillable, so like that's kind of like a decent matchup for the A3 on Gizmac. Now, her being positive affinity means that he can't necessarily kill her straight out if he gets like a weak hit. However, on the flip side of that too, she's an attack type champion. Most attack type champions are pretty squishy by nature, so you're kind of like, even with a weak hit, he can still technically clap some cheeks. That's why I don't mind Force Affinity champions into Carnage. It's not the most ideal situation, but like more often than not, even with a weak hit, you're still gonna clap them. So obviously there's caveats, but whatever. I digress. All right, let's get some faction wars done. I want to stay productive today. Yeah. How you been, Whip? I haven't seen you in, I guess, I don't know when's the last time you started watching me, dude, but, like, yeah, man, life's been good over here. I can't complain. I can't complain at all. I feel like we've been, blessed to be alive. I think that's probably the nice way to say it, you know? Always a good outlook on life. Want to be happy, you know, like a jazz. I'm in a good space. Happy with everything that's turned out the way it's turned out, you know? Can't complain. Well, I can, but... I'm gonna get a bolster sign on this guy and we can go in. Alright, let's do it. By the way, if we are going to do some variety in this next kind of like, how do you say it? In this next week, continuing from today all the way up into the next week, I would not be against doing some later streams, like going into the later time frame. But we do have to be a little mindful of some of the time, constraints and whatnot. I feel like we're going to be, we're going to try to see if we can set something up. I already talked to PJ, and I'm not sure if there's anybody else I'm going to invite right off the immediate future, but I'm going to try to see if I can sync up with some of them and see if we can set some time aside to spend some time with folks. So that's gonna be on its way as well. 24-hour stream? I don't know about that for my birthday, dog. I got plans that Friday, so you know what I mean. You can have me going into. You can have me tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'm gonna take some time with my family, and that's it. That's it. Enough said. Korean barbecue on me, dog. Damn, that sounds tempting. I haven't had Korean barbecue since I was in California, dog. When I went to, what was it called? BlizzCon? That's how long ago it's been since I've had actual Korean barbecue. You know what? What I want, man, we keep talking about food on my stream, bro. Y'all gotta stop. Fogo de Chao? I want to try that at least one time, like a bucket list thing. But they so goddamn expensive, dude. Brazilian steakhouse? Oh my god, that's a bucket list thing for me. Just one time. I want all you can eat, like whatever the fancy pantsy version of that is. That's what I want. One time. That's a bucket list thing for me. Because I heard Fogo de Chao was the shit. Uh-oh, hold on. I don't know how you died. That's not good. IRL stream? There's no way you guys want me to stream IRL. We might be cooked, boys. I don't have a way to cleanse ourselves. GG. Wait. We might have a chance here. That's not the right one. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Dang, I wonder what happened there. She does have a girl, right? I've been to a Brazilian steakhouse before. It's insanely good. I saw your Poppy playtime, by the way. Maybe. 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 I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to beat the game. I think you gotta buy DLC too, no? They're gonna sucker us in with the first chapter, and then we gotta buy the rest of them. Feels bad, man. Didn't this game have a part 2 as well? Or am I trolling? It's where I was able to try rattlesnake hearts? That sounds disturbing. No, but like actually. Why does that sound disturbing? Oh. Whoa. I love being able to provoke a Jingwan. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Just saying. This is all that you could eat buffet style seafood in Nova that I want to go to, but like the cheapest is like 79, 128, 168. Then the best is like 550, 599. That's like $600, dude. That meal is like the meal of a lifetime. Like you'll never do it again type of deal. Unless you buy, I guess, I don't know. I'm trying to get to that level of like, shit, I just can afford it. Then, you know, that's different. But it's almost wasteful at this point. If you're going to do that, you know what I mean? It's just too much. That's just too much. Unless it hit different. If it hits different, then maybe, you know, I'm listening. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm listening. Okay, Bear Grylls. Look up Chasing Tails in Falls Church. Seafood that celebrates? All you can eat king crab, snow crab, ribeye, and prawns. Bougie ass place. It's like a bar. Wait, how much does this cost? I want to know the details. Let's just say tomorrow for my birthday. I'm going to go out to celebrate. It's me and my lady, right? They're not even telling you the price. I'm already intimidated. The fact that they're not telling you the price. Where's the menu? Oh, here we go. A la carte. Nah, they're not telling you the menu. That means expensive as fuck. Yo, hot take, I'm not really big into seafood, so, like, this is an easy no for me. Like, actually. I hate all the all-you-can-eat crab places because it has, like, no meat. You think so, huh? It's $150 for all you can eat? That's a lot of money. Per person? Fuck out of here. God damn. At least Fogo de Chao is like... Wait, hold up. Yo, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not, like... I'm not capping. I thought, like, the Fogo de Chao is at least under 100, no? And you're getting BBQ? Come on. See, you get at least... All right, at least they start giving you the prices ahead of time. You know what I mean? Like, you see that $49.99? Okay, that looks reasonable, right? Boom. Best of Brazil, $49.99. All right, no, not too bad, right? Okay, I can work with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no problem. Give me the steak, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure they're kind of a little bit more expensive than $50, but you get the point, dude, man. Sorry. Look at the other menu. It has the price. Where? Where? Tell me where to go. View menus. The Ace menu? $79 per person. Well. And then you got to add 10% because you want to eat on the weekend? Fuck off. And then a premium. It doesn't even give you the total price. It just says add $49.99. Bruh. No limits at $5.99 per person. You gotta be a special kind of fat to go there. God damn. Yo, Chasing Tails, y'all want to sponsor me? You know what's up? Hold up. $5.99 ain't too bad then at that point. Wait a minute. Hey, some of this actually look kind of decent. I don't know what the fuck that is though. That looks like shit. Is that Brussels sprouts? Yeah, those are Brussels sprouts. Okay. Yeah, how do you say this word? Beignets? Yeah, did they hit it first try? There's no way you would ever buy, like... Okay, hold on. Hear me out. One-time deal, I could maybe do that. A one-time deal for like a fancy thing, but like they gotta make me feel like a king if I'm going in there with that kind of fucking price. I'm getting some cure cancer kind of fish if I'm going for that fucking price. Listen, that price, I found my wife. She's feeding me. It cures my cancer. You know what I mean? Or I get immortality with this kind of meal. Like, you never say, it doesn't have to be negative. You know what I'm just saying? You know. Fucking $600. You can kiss my ass. Like, yo. The sauce they have is fucking second to none, though. You're actually gonna defend that price? That price is a bit, brother. That's a. You sure about that, dog? Hold on. Hold on. Are we really gonna justify that price? That price has got like. Listen. I'm a fat ass now. Don't get me wrong. That's a lot. Yeah, what's up, Juan? How you doing, brother? Can we make it illegal to talk about food on stream? No. Because I kind of like talking about it. Leave me alone. I need this, okay? I used to work off of Gallows, so it wasn't too far to go. It's all about the quality, man. No, I'm with you. I'm just broke. That's really where, at the end of the day, this real conversation is the underlying problem is poverty. I'm not spending $599 for a meal, though. I gotta be. I like when I'm getting laid. Okay, it has to be legal. Oh, never mind. It's gotta be that. Like it's gotta. That sucker better sucker punch me, in the right way. That's a lot of money, man. Where's McDonald's? I'm chilling. Like it isn't a cheap ass Chinese buffet seafood. Yeah, I know. It's worth it if you're a fat ass and can put back copious amounts of seafood. See, that's where you lose me. Not even trolling. That's where you lost me, Doug. No cap. That food definitely has some. I work in Springfield, so it's for Foster. It's ain't too far away. Really? Okay. Yo, small world, dude. Actually, one of my bucket list thing to do is go to one of those fancy restaurants for a 12-course meal. All right, Amatsu. Listen, I know you got some big back tendencies, but like, motherfucker, you ain't eating that much. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm calling you out on this one. Bullshit. There is no fucking way you're gonna be going that hard. This man said, no, hell no, I'm going for it, dog. I'm gonna eat good too, like a king. I'm down. Hey, listen, if you want to, listen, because the only way we're gonna have this conversation anymore at this point, I gotta get it. I'm auto-invited myself. Never mind. I don't want to go to no seafood restaurant. I'm good, bro. Never mind. You know what? Have fun. Oh, man. Spend a fat bag, 3-star Michelin kind of vibes. Okay. Like a bucket list type deal. I can get behind it. Even I've had my moments of like, one time in my life, I'm going to do this, You know what I mean? Like, I've been there. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there at least one time. It doesn't happen very often anymore, but like, when I was making good money in the military, yeah, I did at least one time, and I was like, yeah, baby, ooh. Damn, you got me all excited. I got all hot and bothered about some food. That's crazy. I'm having the fat boy tendencies my damn self. Let me shut up. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all right, we're gonna go. Who needs unlimited seafood when you get blue chance from primals? Shut up. Condonova, we show you a good time. Military, what branch? So I'm not cool like the actual people who work really hard to serve the military. You know what I mean? I was a supporting person in the form of contracting. So I was a subcontractor to the military. And I would say I was blessed enough to be able to support almost every single branch during my IT career besides Air Force. That's the only one that I never really had a chance to like fully support. But Marines, Navies, Army, Weekend Warriors. No, just kidding. National Guard. Yeah, I supported all of them in a lot of different, like throughout my career. It started off with the Army and then Army/National Guard, and then it went to Marines, Navy, where I got promoted a lot. Maybe too fast. I don't know. But yeah. I worked alongside some really cool people. Good money in the military. Where, bro? Operators on SEAL Team 6 make 100K a year. Nah, see, like when you do it, you gotta do it a little different. Not to throw no shade to any of my boys that work in the military or whatever, but it's probably true a little bit. Subcontracting, they like to throw money. When you get contracted with the military, they got money. If you know, you know. Just get choosing the government, he makes bank? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I actually don't know what I know Chewie traveled a little bit, but I didn't know what he did for a living. I should talk to him. So say Soul picked the goon material for the returning combatants? Okay. I'm pretty sure they ain't need no help with that. Also nasty. I got offered 200K for 18 months after I got out of the army. Yeah, that kind of money, well, it depends on what you're doing and where you're going. So I worked in the IT, so I think no matter what job I took in the military was going to be like pretty, or not in the military, working with the military, I was going to make some pretty decent pennies, you know? As a single bachelor in my 20s, my early 20s and whatnot, I'm not hurting for shit with that kind of money. I think by the time I finished my first year out working for the Marines, I was already making like north of 100K pretty easily, like pretty comfortably. And then promotion later, you know, it kind of goes up from there. Anyways, I don't want to talk about my previous experience. I'm just saying, like in general, you know, that's how it be. It would have been for Lockheed Martin working on comms and GPS related things. Dude, I don't remember every single, but there was like a couple people. It really depended on a couple factors at least from what I understood, which was basically whoever bidded on the contract well enough for the company. That's kind of what superseded a lot, and then they would subcontract out from there. I was working for a company that was subcontracted under them because the parent company that owned the contract for the military, they would have problems being able to facilitate employees, so like that they would just subdivision out basically a piece of the pie gets split from the pie, or that piece gets split again, and then it's given to like these smaller sub individual contract companies. And I was under one of those, and they because they were in such a need of like members, we had a lot of leeway with like negotiating financials. But yeah. Lockheed was up there. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. Let me see. I'm trying to remember the big ones. There's one that starts with an A, and I don't remember what it. I forgot the name of it. It's been so long, dude. My memory's like free to play right now. Yeah, it's been so long, I don't even remember the names of them on Fort. SAIC was one. That was a big one. SAIC. Sorry, I'm looking up some of them on the side. Northrop Grumman. I could never get with them. Those guys pay really, really good money though, from what I heard. Oracle. I remember Oracle. There's a couple other ones too, but SAIC was one of the big ones when I was working in there. They had like a couple parent contracts, which is kind of cool. It's been a minute, brother. It's been a minute. So y'all, my memory fades me a little bit there. Fails me a little bit. Don't piss off. He'll press a button to delete your bank accounts. Nah. That's just his donate button if you scroll down. Yo, chill. Hey, wait a minute. What you mean by that? Happy birthday, by the way. It's already the new day for me. Thank you. Yeah, I got about like 11 hours. I got about 5 hours and 23 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I think I should stream all the way up until midnight. Nah, I'm going to stream tomorrow. We'll enjoy each other's companies tomorrow. No. Tomorrow's my birthday, Jungle. Tomorrow. Boeing was Boeing was present, but I wasn't doing stuff for the contracts that they kind of do a lot of work on. Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead. I'm from Germany. Gotcha. Behind. Yeah, yeah. T-minus 6 hours to Unk status. Somebody ban him, please. Happy birthday for tomorrow, but if you're streaming, I'll be here. Yeah, yeah, I will. I will. I want to do something, but I don't know exactly what I want to do. We may. I'll tell you what. If nothing else, I did want to do some more Demonologist. I'm not sure, Crafty, if we can get the gang together again. That would be one. If not that, maybe I might do Poppy's Playtime. I could probably make some time for that. I want to do something a little variety-oriented, though. Just to kind of, like, you know, just have a little bit of, like, a funsy day, you know? What do you think? I think that's too much to ask? We're cooked. Never mind. My boy hit hard. Yo, built different. All that for some blues. Hiya. By the way, Crafty, you're gonna hate me for this, but you know that mythical craft I did last night? I got like 8 or something just before the reset, and that's what put me over.
Variety equals hot tub.
But right. Page! I mean, that works. GG, I'm happy for you. What'd you CBC points out of interest? I've been slacking a little bit, brother. I'm at 205%, or 205,000. Fucking Krakens up there, look at them. I don't think did they make the call to go for it? Hold on, let me see. Kind of looks like we are. Let me go wake up DD. Where you at? We might. To be honest with you, I am still on the hunt. Like, I got Chrysalid. That was my most wanted. I'm kind of Gucci now. I mean, I wouldn't mind another one, but like, to be honest with you, I'm still on the hunt for one more Tim Stagnator, and I think I'll be happy from the clan group for a little bit. Yeah, I'm good on Perch Shadows. I got like spares. Honestly, like, joking aside, I'll show you the collection real quick. Joking aside for a second, not to flex too much, all right? I'm not trying to bully y'all or anything like that, but considering my RNG, even with the legendaries, I think I got a good variety nowadays. Ignore the aspects. What do I gotta do this way? No, I did it right. Yeah, I think I got a good spread of variety, so I'm not in a bad position now to, like... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for the most part. Well, this is faction group, right? Or is that clan group? I got the 2 legendaries from Discovery with spares. I do want one more Stagnator. One more Stagnator would do well. Oh, no, that's faction. That's faction war group. Okay. Still want to get. I want to get a torch. I might even be open to a Marquardt. Test out that fatigue a little bit more. But yeah, I definitely want to Thraldom. My biggest most wants now though are going to be Death Dealer, Polytope, Stormcaller, and Volcardiac Heart. Those are the big ones. I would not be mad at one more hilt though. One more hilt would do pretty well for me. But yeah, I want one Stormcaller, one Heart, Death Dealer, and Polytope, and Thraldom. Those are the big ones. I want them all. Forget it. You can play one of the OG Need for Speed games we all played as a kid. I don't know how many of you guys would actually want to see that, though. If I'm going to play, like, something nostalgic, I'm going to go back to the Nintendo 64 days. We're going to whip out, like, Ocarina of Time or, like, Majora's Mask, and I'm going to start speedrunning that. That's a bucket list thing for me to do. You need your 400k. Yeah, I'm gonna push. I'm due for it. I've been kind of slacking a little bit. I kind of want to finish this up so I can at least the medium stone. Low-key, I'm not gonna lie, it's been kind of nice to kind of go for this a little bit. It's not much, but like I'm already recouping back what I spent for the RAF event. Like we're already on our way back up, you know? Which is good in case we need them. Let me check gear. We're gonna go and burn this energy in that event dungeon now that I said that too. I don't think that's much. Have your clan been slacking to, or just using enough points to win? To be honest with you, I mean, I can't speak for the entirety of MAD, but the sentiment I get though is that like for the amount of rewards that you would get from CBC PR or CBC in general, for the most part, it's kind of not really worth the investment that way. If there's events that co-align with us wanting to get something, we go for it. But we're not going with the sole intent of like I want to win CBC. CBC is kind of just like a Peepo credits, credit card swipe, to be honest with you. And although Matt does spend, it's obvious. I don't think they spend wisely. I think that's the credentials and the honor that I give them there. You know what I mean? They don't spend stupidly. Unless your name's Jungle. Baby. Kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. No, I'm just kidding. You Kraken. I know you ain't talking Juan. Stop it. Axe Serpents is the best one. Somebody fire him. Banned? Oh, that's right. I gotta get rid of some crap here. At the end of the day, every MAD player is free to play, right, boys? Life for me, please. Help. I'm almost done. Give me a second. This shouldn't take too long. Let's see. What are the 3 best relics in the game, in your opinion? Ooh, that's tough to say. There's no one size fits all, unfortunately. Shit, that's hard to answer. I feel like I give Volcardiac Heart a big nod right now because it's got a lot of good value, both PvP and PvE. So you said the best 3 relics in the game, period, right, Kai? I give some love to Volcardiac Heart if I had to go there. It's good as a deterrent for some very popular comps in today's meta. What else is there, boys? I actually don't know what else I want to think of. I think I haven't had a chance to experience it yet, but soon, TM, it's gonna be Chrysalid. I think Chrysalid's gonna be a big deal. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a big deal, unfortunately. Or fortunately for me. And then another weird hot take, if I had to go there, man. Let me look, hold on. I need to reevaluate this question. That's a hard question to answer, man. Considering I haven't had a chance to explore all of them yet either. Stars of Jingnan, Chrysalid, Heart. Stars of Jingnan, Chrysalid, Heart, if I had to answer that. Because Stars of Jingnan's is fucking bonkers. Let's see, I've been free to play trying to pay off my credit card. Hello. Random Elixir's OP as fuck for blue and what Nail does. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but like it's very niche though too. And outside of PvP, Ragnar Elixir falls out of value like super hard. So I would argue against that actually. Dev Dealer's hovering in my opinion on that one, Amatsu. Dev Dealer kind of has my interest a little bit, yeah. But I think universal usage for Cardiac Heart's probably like the easiest right off the rip. Chrysalid, I think it's kind of a little underrated, but it's also very, very rare right now. A lot of folks don't have it yet. Shout out to the Map Boys. We've been winning every siege since Tier 8s came out. So we've had some opportunities, and I was one of the fortunate ones to be able to get to it. Now, if we're going to just throw everything into the match, I think that no matter what you could say, like, I think Cat's Gaze has such good longevity and good usage on every account, period. So I would give a nod to, like, honorable mention, at least Cat's Gaze. I would argue that Cat's Gaze is probably, like, one of the most universally, like, viable options. It's basically a Savage set inside a Relic. And then some. So I would throw Cat's Gaze in that conversation department, too. But I think if I was going to go with the mythical side, what I said before... It's hard. It's hard to answer that. Are you driving any keys, Chimera keys for people today? I didn't have any plans to. We got majority of our stuff done today. Or yesterday night. I ended up staying up to like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning with Jungle just bullshit and shit. And we caught our W's. I think I sent a screenshot to it. We did pretty well this round with the Relic mats. Holy fuck, you sent a paragraph in my DMs. My Badesi is ready for you. What? I'm leaking. Check Twitter. Yeah, we got a W. We got a W this round. If it loads up. Let's see. Meanwhile, I ripped like 10 Red Pulls and no mythical. Rip Stars Dream. I know, dude. Unlucky. Yo, hello. Hello? What do I got? That free-to-play internet? Don't answer that. Huh. Yo, is Discord like boofed? TLDR, I got everything. I don't know. I'll let it load up in the background. Would you trade your Chrysalid for his baby Gala? No. Actually. I know that sounds funny, but do the numbers. Do the numbers. And we're going to play a game of logistics here. It's crazy that I'm going to say this. It's crazy that I'm going to say this. But the likelihood of you getting a mythical craft in one scenario, let alone it being specifically that one, the chance rate of it, versus the likelihood of me getting a Gala, I think that getting a Chrysalid is harder than getting a Gala. Yeah, I think getting a Chrysalid is harder than getting a Gala. So for me, I would rather keep my Chrysalid. As odd as that is to say. Cascades OP? Yeah, you can't get Cascades anymore, can you? They did say they're going to be bringing it back in some capacity in the future. How that's going to look, I don't know. But if you've already cracked all of your materials right now currently for the event, the Alice Adventure one, then yeah, you can't get them right now. I kind of wanted to come back around. I kind of have like a couple champions that I'm passing a couple Cascades around for, and I kind of want to just give one their own, you know? Yo, sticker for the 17 bits, man. Also, Armand, if I did say earlier, and anybody that's followed lately, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. You seen the Stars of Gene on in action yet? Yeah, it's very OP. Very OP. Bullshit, he would trade. Gala could cost 50K. I'm not going to get a Chrysalid. Said Chrysalid's harder, but has no Gala. Shut the fuck up. You just mad I got a Chrysalid. Yeah. You're just jealous I have a Chrysalid. You're just mad at me because I got one of these. Oh shit! I need to do my stuff. Hold on, you fucking me up over here. Shame on you. Kratos probably has a few on his account. I can't speak on. I kind of know what he like. I'm blessed enough to know what he has, so I can't say exactly. But I mean, it's crypto, bro. Like, what do you want me to say? However, I will say this about the boys in general. A lot of folks in a lot of different ways, I got to be a little ambiguous, you know, ambiguous about this. A lot of boys in a lot of different ways have gotten some W's. How they choose to use it is going to be the thing that defines them. That's it. The more you know. Man, I can't copy the spanking man. Soul to do 6 extra keys, IT or nah? Why? This is it's not Void Week or Void Day. Also, unless you're doing it for the Marius missions, but that's a different reason. If you're trying to push Marius, then yeah, sure. But the cost for it, you're better off just buying Soul Stones, to be honest with you, for the cost. I do 12 keys every day. Really? I don't think that's wise. The drop rate isn't that good across the board for every week. Void days, you can obviously tell there's a distinctive advantage to doing it, but the other days don't really feel... That doesn't feel like a lucrative endeavor. Not like no bullshit. Why? Why are you doing that? Maybe you see something I don't. What's your reasoning? Obviously, besides the obvious, like, a chance of getting extra materials and whatnot, but, like... You're kind of coping, I feel like. Because I don't buy soul stones. Okay, well... Do you buy gems? Considering the market now and how bad energy prices have been, in my opinion, you're better off buying soul stones and saving those gems for actual energy. If we're doing the number crunch. Somebody that's better at math can clarify that for me if you really want to go there, but like, suggestion, obviously you do what you want with your account, but like, I would say from a lucrative standpoint, it's probably more beneficial for you to use your gems for energy right now than for refills for like IT keys. Like energy elsewhere, not for IT itself specifically. Just a good gem pack whenever that drops, yeah. But I mean, if you say you do it every day, that means you consume a lot, because it's like what, 150 per refill, no? On the key side, that's a lot. And then if you have to buy energy as well, that's another 40 on top of that. So I'm not buying it. I think it's a decent deal. Yeah. It's crazy because they've made some people compromise on some of the deals. Like 250 nowadays is considered a good deal, and I'm like, man, it's crazy because back in the day, 280 was considered just barely okay, and then 300 was like, that's the money. I won't lie. The next time they do an event or they do an energy deal where it's valued at 300 plus, I'm in. I've been holding back on like purchases and stuff like that, but that would be the time I'd open up the bank account for it. 300 per dollar is the move. Is a revival path worth buying it for like $29.99? Are you talking about the one where you get the Elva for free? I think somebody broke down that pack or that path thing before, and the answer was yes. Like $30 for a legendary, a good legendary like Elva is already kind of an easy yes, and then the rewards you get along the way are pretty good too. It's worth it for free. Well, I mean, like the whole price of it, you know, you get an Elva at the end. I guess you're right. Sorry, I take that back. You get my point. Like for the cost, it's worth it because you get Elva alone is worth the $30. Everything else in between is even more on top of that. In summary words, you spend $30 for a sacred pack, and you probably won't get the same results. So yeah, no Elva, so we'll go for it. Yeah. I think Elva's worth it too. Here's another tinfoil take. If you have one Elva, that's for Action Guardians, brother. Think about it. You gotta look to the long term, bro. Yeah, I gotta look to the long term, bro. I'll just say this: getting my high elves finished with that what was the guy that I pulled that I got a dupe of? He's is it Lysanther? I think his name is. Getting him was actually like low key, not even bullshitting you guys, was actually a big deal for my account. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. Here, I'll show you. I forgot his name. Yeah, Lysanther. He was my last one right there. And that was the big payoff. That plus 10 speed actually it cooks. I forgot how I pulled him. I think I pulled him from like a shard. I lost the bet with Crafty. Ooh, there's Yumiko in the shop, boys. Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of Elva. Why did I come over here? See, y'all are such a bad influence. You know that? Oh my god, I want to pull my primals, dude. I can't wait to pull my primals. I cannot wait, dude. Everyone pulled yesterday for Senna? That's fair. Honestly. She's a good champ. Yeah, she's a good champ. There's a gala in those red shards. You sound like Crafty now. Primal itch is happening? A lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I've been doing my best to play it smart. So I have like completely like hard locked like no purchases yet, just so I can see what happens with the Leo event. So like as of right now, I'm on hard gridlock until I find out what they plan on doing. And then I'll adjust based off of whatever I feel like is the best play for me. To be honest with you, I'd be happy with either scenario. That's sort of. I kind of want primals first between the two, but if they do a big event for like the Eternals, because we've only ever had one in the game period, right? Where they've done like enhanced rates for the Eternal Soulstones, and I'm sitting on a batch that I would love to be able to pull for an event like that. So, besides Gala, who would you want to see as a guaranteed mythical from like 120 primals? Nell. Yeah, Nell. That's easy. That's way too easy. Come on. Right now, my number one most wanted is Nell. Or sorry, Gala. But after that, it's Nell. And I hate to say this, but I think if you give me both, yeah, after I get both, I am probably... I'm going to be on the Soulstone grind, dude. Yeah, I'm going to try to max out some of my mythicals. And then we're chilling. Well, I'll probably go energy heavy at that point, so I could just farm up better gear and whatever else I need for my account. For being honest. Oh, attaboy. Why are you not, like, one-tapping him, though? What the fuck? Let's see. I'm bricked up 2, man. Change your food champs in there? Oh, yeah, good point. Thank you. I think my RSL helper just cracked. Or crashed. Are you streaming tomorrow in your birthday suit? Ain't nobody say anything about birthday suit. What? Huh? What you mean by that? Yeah, I think my RSO helper just, like, shit the bed. Darn it. Yeah. Hold on, let me restart my client. I knew I messed it up, too. It just, like, froze on me. Like a bird in the sky. Dude, this thing still has it loaded up for me. I want to show you guys a screenshot because, like, I'm very proud of it. And it's not doing it. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. I worked hard for those mythical mats and the ore. I got both ore and I got 25 mats in 2 keys. Like, you know, 2 keys times. Feels good, man. Player gave me 2 galas. Yo, somebody ban him, please. Improper bagging is the reason. Send him to the shadow realm, please. Thank you. Take it all in all your stride. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. The long braid, of course. Oh, dang. He got me. Unban him, please. No. I think a timeout's necessary. He mentioned the G word. Ben Capo. Go for it. You guys have any changes to y'all perspective about the most wanted, like, mythical, or is it still the same? Which else most wanted still? Oh. It's Gala for you still? Dang, it's nice to hide behind, like, no camera. I can dig up my nose in peace. Pog. Gotta get them muckles out, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Hold on, I actually am getting mucus out of my nose, but I'm not, I got a knack and hold on. Everybody's saying nice. Can you make a Dementha appear on my account soon, please? Sure, man. I feel like I got like runny nose. I'm sorry in advance, boys. Yeah, so like 3 Naises, another a Nell, okay. Not another dupe. Hold on. I actually do feel like I'm about to sneeze again. Let me get some tissue. Yeah, hold on. What's up, Lord Relief? How you doing, man? Hey, Soul, as it's over midnight here, is it okay to say happy birthday, Dan? Sure, man. The fact that you're thinking about me is all that matters, bro. I appreciate it. Honestly, like, I don't know how I feel about my birthday this year, to be honest with you, boys. Just to be completely transparent. It's a little today. This year has been a little bit more. I don't want to say somber. Per se. Like, you try to make the best of your circumstances no matter what, right? But, like, yeah, I don't know. It's a little different. It feels a little different. So, in my honest opinion, I'm not crying, you're crying. I might have to cash in on those dude wipes, by the way. Yeah, it just feels a little different than usual. So, like, for me, and this is to you guys, like, on a serious note. I'm live streaming because no other reason. And I know this is gonna sound mad funny. It's gonna sound mad corny. You can judge me for however you want. I don't care. I said it earlier during today's stream, but I've kind of felt lately very aware of about the finality the finality of things. You know, like there are people who are gonna come and go in your life. Yeah, there's gonna be people that come and go in your life, and sometimes like living in a lifestyle or in a life that like nothing kind of feels final or forever. You know what I mean? That it can be a little daunting. So the one thing I will say that has been consistent for me in my life over the last couple of years has been you guys. You know, like the community, the streams, and all that. So to put it honestly, speaking about how I'm treating myself this year is, I'm sticking with where my heart is at. So I'll be here tomorrow. That's it. Nothing big, nothing fancy. Just want to be here present with you guys tomorrow, you know? Life's too short to be bothered by all the other crap. So, no expectations. Just spend time with your boy and just have a good time. That's all I can ask for, honestly. Not gonna lie, Toshiro might be pretty high on my want list, but for me, almost any new mythical is a W for me. True, actually. I think for me, I want new mythical, like unique mythical. I think that would make me very happy. Because I'm technically only 3 away from being done with the current roster of mythicals, which would be kind of cool. And every single one of those, I got like a really big blessing waiting for them. So no matter what, I'll be able to take them out the gate very, very like, they'll be packing a punch. They'll do their thing, right? So I'm happy about that. I want Gala because Gala would make my experience in... I wish I kind of did my Jungle's Chimera key on stream for you guys so y'all could see the difference of what I go through on my account versus what he experiences on his account. It's a total night and day difference. Like, I'm one-shotting objectives so much more consistently than I am on my account, which is annoying for me. Happy for my boy Jungle, but I'm annoyed at myself because it's like, man, it's like, I know what I need to do. I just need the tools to do, you know? So it's frustrating. It's frustrating. But say Libby. That's neither here nor there. But that's the main reason why I want Gala. I won't also deny it either that Gala's like a strong champion for PvP, so it's a no-brainer there. Not gonna lie, the best feeling in the world is when you push so hard when you shitting, you crack your back. What? Man, Thursby put my boy through it already? Nah, it's not that. It's not that. It's always... This time of the year is always weird for me, man. It's weird for me, man. I don't know how to say it. I think I'd rather be just grateful for what I have instead of worrying about what I don't got, you know? Unless it's a Gala. Keep it simple. I was thinking about you. Better than the hot tub, huh? Better than the hot tub, to be honest. Better than the hub, to be honest. Wait, what? I read that wrong. And your fancy B-Day suit? No, nobody ever promised that. What are you doing? Cochino. Unpopular pick, if no Gala, give you a mezzo? Really? That's what you want? Nah. God, dude, your account's so stinky, bro. Your account's actually super fucking stinky view, in my opinion. What do you need? Okay, remind me the mythicals you got again. You don't have Androck. You don't have Gala. Gala would be big. You don't have a Siegfried. Siegfried would be big. You don't have an Alaz. I'm a little torn on like how high I would place Alaz as a champion nowadays. You do have Gizmek. Lazarius would be pretty cool for you. You said you want a Mezzo. I find that, like, weird. You have an Ashtar and a Geralt. God, if you got a Commodus, oh my lord. You got a Theo. The fact that you aren't abusing your Theo more is crazy, by the way. That champion's stinky. Aphidus is cool. Crixia, you have a Crixia. Embrius is free to play. You can get him. Don't really care about the two doors. They kind of need some revamps. Toshiro would go hard for you. And I hate to say this, but like either of these two would also be stinky for your account. Brother, you're a little cracking, you know that? Like, all right, like bullshit aside for a second, brother, your account's kind of nasty. Like, I was just fucking around on your account. We still pulled out like we did billions of damage on like Hydra and all that, and that's just like, you know what I mean? Like we, you know what I mean? That's nasty. You're cooking, brother. The Mesomel's weird though. I mean, but that's you though. You're unorthodox as it is, so I guess more power to you, brother. We get in a SoulSaint and dress up for Halloween, right? When's Halloween? Ooh, it is on a Friday. Ooh, okay. If I were to dress up as a character, what would you guys think I was going to dress up as? Like if I were to dress up for Halloween, what do you think is going to be my number one go-to? He needs a Clayzak. Clayzak's not a mythical dog. Although fair. Fair. Me too, bro. Hold up. You know who opened up something nice today? Yeah, I sent him a message. I saw the change. I saw the change. I'm happy for him. Finally. Finally. Since you want mythicals? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Oh, you do have Lazarius. What the fuck? Damn, you are a little Kraken. What the fuck? So Siegfried, Nais, Glathier, Nell.
SoulSaint fucking
Allahs.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Chars! Speaking of the military. Yeah, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sunday Nights, my dude. How you been, man? You think I would be a Chucky? Get out of here. Chucky, Nell, Teletubbies? Someone ban him. Gerda. I don't think I have the physique for it. Do we know what kind of fusion is a new champ? Yes. I thought it was announced already. Mixed fusion. Hybrid fusion, I think. Yep. War Mother. With the pimple in the butt. I can't tell if she has hair or not. Why does she got like flies around her? Is she stinky? Never mind, don't answer that question. Why'd I click on that? What the fuck? Alright, let me see here. Same hairstyle already. She's stinky. Nah, man. Still go dress up as Leo. Dude, I would actually not be ashamed of dressing up as like a... Wait, which one? Which one? Hold on. What do you mean with that? You talking about this guy? I would actually be so down to dress up as Leonardo. No troll? I would be down. I would be down. I don't know, man. It's hot as fuck in my room sometimes, you know? Maybe not. Maybe not. Now, I'll be real with you. Like, I am a big fan, and maybe one of these days I go out. Like, I'm not like a cosplayer or whatever, but like, if I were to do one at least one point or another, yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Or I could just dye my hair blue. Let me stop. Soul's going to have nightmares tonight. Stinky like after you go. All right. Why do the female ogre tribes have such saggy chi-chis? Why are you looking? All that for some multi. Get out of here. I'm scared to open up those chests, by the way. I ain't got no space in my inventory. Let's see. The tortoise, of course, or Yoshi. Nah, no way you want me to be a Yoshi. Why you want me to be a Yoshi? I actually don't have Yoshi on my account. You just want to see my belly. You want to see my chi-chis, don't you? Get nasty. Wait, I ain't bald like that either, though. You know, why does this guy kind of look like Queso a little bit? Now, who would actually want to, like, who would I actually like to do if I were to do one? No one from the Knights Rev. We'll just start there. Actually, you know what? Probably no one from the Corrupted, period. Let's just start there. I'm kind of not feeling Galen Pack either. I feel like Talarian might be a little too easy, so I think it would have to be Nyresian. Was it Nyresian Union? I don't want to be a dwarf. Don't you start. Don't you start. It'd have to be a Shadowkin, honestly. Not embryo's. Hell no. You see those piercings that motherfucker got? Hell no. Plus, I gotta be bald for that shit. The fuck? Look at that. What the hell? Plus, I don't want to pierce my nipples. Oh no. Oh no. That'd be kind of cool, actually. You know what I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be this guy. That's who I'm gonna dress up as. I'm gonna dress up as this guy. There you go, easy money. A mock? You want me to be a frog? What? Geomancer? Okay. Taragi? What you mean you're already basically bald? Somebody ban Lupo. Dress as shoes in? Okay, first off, my thighs are not that big. I might be a little chunky, but my thighs ain't that big. Second of all, what? What? What are you talking about? You're bald? You're gonna be
Just like me. No, I'm not. I call those words bad. Listen, I will dox you. I still got some left. You watch your mouth. So be dressed up as his barb champion? Okay, Chad, do I look like this guy? We gotta put this shit to rest. There's no fucking way y'all gonna say I look like this guy. Wait, I think wait. Hold on. No way, right? Some's gonna dress up as one mother, more like Ugo, put on a point.
Yeah, GG Easy Sahara's cosplay. Raffle girl voice, damn. I'm on! That's solo 100%. 1,000%, 10,000%. You're not helping your case. Definitely shoes in. Why am I seeing Keck W's? Didn't you stand model for this champion? Man, I'm canceling tomorrow's stream. I'm done. I'm over it. Yeah, I should be Johnny Depp. Nah, I'm too hairy for that look. Maybe I gotta be more of a... Okay, never mind. Actually, I won't lie. If I were to dress up as this guy, I would do it this way. Never mind. No, I wouldn't. I don't want to change strat to my titties. This guy fucks. Who would I want to dress like? All right, let me speak for myself. Who would I want to be? Who the fuck said they want to see me as an allure? What the fuck? Yo, I could be Chalco, bro. Never mind. I had such a bad joke. Oh no. I can't. Yeah, why y'all? Never mind. I'm done asking y'all. Dude, a Siegfried outfit would go hard, dog. I don't like the brown though, or like the bronze look or something. You know what I mean? Dinner's on me. Who's the Unity champion for this one? He looks like shit. Never mind. Well, he didn't look bad, but like, I don't know. I thought the helmet would look better. Yeah, I'm good, Brody. Why did I even come to this faction? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, if I'm gonna dress up, I gotta dress up as a mythical. Yeah, let's keep it a buck, okay? Just hear me out. I can't do this cosplay indoors though. Who's the bowl cut champion? I don't know. We gotta go down to the uncommons. 1 second. Is there a bowl cut? Like who has a bowl cut? Nah, the elves are too bougie. Maybe a sacred order, huh? Who has a bowl cut in the game? There's at least one person that has a bowl cut in the game. I know there is. It might be a female though. Hold on, I gotta pull up a reference material. 1 second. To the IRL pictures. All right, Chad, help me out. We're looking for the lookalike. You are so fucking lucky that this isn't loading right now. I'm doxing and I can't do it. You're so fucking lucky. You're actually so fucking lucky right now. You're not lucky. Hold up. What, in the dial-up? Load! It stopped! You live for another day. Who has a bowl cup in the game? A bowl cut in the game? Help me out here. Help me out here. I dress up as a harrier. What the fuck? What? McDonald's cutting you off? I know, right? It's some bullshit. Shamil? No, Shamil's just kind of like skin faded or skin bald. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. No, that's not a Matsu. Maybe it's a dwarf? That's fitting. You know what? Nah, shut up, Soul. You know what? Shut up, Soul. You're lucky. You're so lucky. It's crazy how many characters they have in this game, man. That's kind of close, though. I'm going to find somebody, brother. It's going to be uncanny. I'm going to talk to the development team. I'm going to be like, yo, I need you to give me a bowl cut character. Have him look like this. My bad, he was constantly. Yo, turn that shit back on. Hold up. Lady of Virith? No. Okay. So they did buff her since you last stopped playing. They did change her kit. She's still mid. And to be honest with you, blessing in disguise, low key. Well, yeah, kind of a blessing in disguise. I've been using a lot more Sylvan Watchers lately, especially for like Chimera. Oh, yeah, too many though. Actually, you want to see something crazy? This was unexpected. I got both of these in the same night. And I got one like with a back-to-back pull. So I was like, I pulled this guy in one 10 pop, the one that I'm using right now. Then I pulled another 10 pop and I got two champions. One of them was Feral and the other one was... Shit, who was it? It was Ogren, right? Tuskor. I got Tuskor and then I got Feral number 2, which was kind of cool. Like within 20 shards of each other. And then I got a Garrel.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Lightning Team, what's up, man? And not one single bowl cup. We'll find one. We'll find one. I'm just under pressure right now. Where mother let those titties hang? You need to go jerk off. What's wrong with you? A Gurgo? Gurgo's, hey, he hits. That boy, I just recently got one. I gotta finish building him up too, or working towards him. Actually. Yeah, he's in the vault. I gotta take him for a spin of masteries and stuff. Do you have an Ignatius? I can show you what I got. That's what I got for Ogren. Here. It's a fucking miracle how I got done with my faction wars, by the way. I'm not even gonna lie. This guy carried. This is one of the goats. This is the other goat. And then if I had to put a special nod, I think I have to give it a Blizzard, believe it or not, which is ironic. And then, of course, all my homies love this cutie patootie.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Lightning, thank you for the gifted, man. Wait, I just remembered something. Did you ever build that harvester? No, remember mine was Lady of Iris. Yeah, they ended up telling me to build a Lady of Iris, and I built one, no? Yeah, she's built. Yeah, that was the same time of your rosin, right? Yeah, whoever got get this up, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Cinnamon. Thank you as well, Lightning. Don't remind me of that. What you talking about? Didn't you just fuse him again not so long ago? Why do I have Foco to Chousel up? Sorry. All right, let me see. What do I want to do from here? Honestly, I think the schedule kind of cleared up a little bit. We're getting kind of close to closing time, though, too. I know today was kind of a little bit more of a shorter stream, but like I said, real life kind of took some precedence for me. Yeah, there's not really much else I can do at the moment. I could do a Hydra, but I'm not in the mood for it today. Soul, I'm carrying our CVC. I bet. I bet. But I also got Mythalis, so W. Did you already start building her? You know, I need to start working on some champions. This is not a bad idea. We do the turtles. Who else do I want to work on? Is there any champion you guys would like to see me use that I haven't been using? Let me see. Don't you say Kirosa. Here. Holy nuts. She's 60. I'm slacking. No books, though. Kirosa, check DMs. Davis, Fabian. No, I have Fabian built. Fabian's already built up. Like, usable. Check DMs. What's up? I can't load it up. You're so fucking lucky. Amatsu! Actually, where's Crafty at on this list? That's the real question. Granite? Don't nobody want to see no Granite, really? This guy? Really? Really? I don't even want this fucking champion. You know what? I need to get Tetsuya off the ground. I've been sitting on this bozo for a minute. I think I got his masteries done. Ooh, I lied. Ooh, I lied. My bad. I kind of just like personally just hate this champion because of dealing with him in faction wars. He can actually lick my ass. Granite gonna be free, huge for my free to play, no cap. Or I was, you see, utilized the Tetsuya, yeah. Come as Clayzag? What? We doing a Hydra today, Chimera? We're just gonna yap all stream? We might just yap all day today, to be honest. I did my Chimera already. Yeah, my Chimera, I got everybody's Chimera done last night. I got a good set of runs after I got off the stream, ironically enough. And then I took those materials from Chimera and I immediately got the Hollow Hilt. That was the newest one I got, is the Hollow Hilt. Number 2. So CBC check. I'm free to play, bro. You got me beat. You're pay to win. I'm free to play. Halleck is beating me, and he's a big whale. So I'm in the right spot. Jungles are cracking, and you know what? You see that? Sheesh. Happy for you? Yeah. I feel all right. Are you guys pulling a con on me, or are you actually happy for me? I just want to give a shout out to, because he pissed me off. Where is it? I saw how he's doing on Mythical Cross 5 minutes later. The moment your clan needed their wild the most, you were gone. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nah, he's chilling. We're smoothing. I think we'll start pushing a little bit more aggressively in the next couple minutes, actually. I don't know what I want to farm, though, to be honest. I can technically do some 3x speed, but I honestly need to do some dust. Let's do some dust. Yeah, let's do some dust. Hold on. Answer my own question. Yeah. I'm butthurt with how many 20%ers I've missed. I know, dude. Trust me, blessings come in threes, dude. I've figured this out. I think I cracked the game. And even more so now that they've got like their this new champion come out, you could tell that player has this like weird attraction to the number 3. So, you know, you do 3 shard pulls and they're all like crap, the next one's gonna be a banger. You pull like soul stones and it's crap. The third one's gonna be a banger. You pull both of those in combination with each other. 3 of those sets of those are gonna fail, and then on the 4th one you get the bangers. Telling you, mock my word. W's. So you get free money on every purchase, all them primals are calling? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, because my last 2 prison sessions have been ass, next pull session is primals for me. There you go. Easy money. I'm not going to lie. I kind of, like, do we consider the shredder grab like a W or an L? I think if I was being completely honest, it's kind of an L because I wanted Rio. Rio is also game-changing for my account. What do y'all think? Yeah, I went in twice. I got Shredder and then I got Granite. So I kind of consider that an L, right? You think it's a W that I got Shredder? Really? But, like, he's kind of booty, no? He's kind of mid, no? Shredder will never be available again. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. If you get the whole gang, worth it? I'm only missing Leo. So, okay. Let's catch up here. Raph, he's in the portal. April, I just pulled her recently. Donnie and Mikey, I got daily login, and then I did the fusion, right? And then I pulled Shredder. All I'm missing is Leo. I get one Leo, I'm in the money. Hot take Soul, most game-changing chance you have received at set times on your account? It's hard to say because like the game changers for like the mythicals are kind of weird and obscure. Like I got Theo and Nais back to back. I got Siegfried and one other mythical back to back. They'll probably never buff him though. I don't know. That part's hard to say. What's up, Joe? How you doing, by the way? What's up, Mern? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going for Leo. That's the only reason why I haven't been spending anything. I'm waiting to see what they choose to do. Depending on what they choose to do is going to be the thing that defines me. Now, if it's going to be possible to associate my primals with that event, then I'm in. I'll just buy some primals, to be honest. So, like, if it's going to be a path event, I may go primals regardless, just so I could get more closer towards more mythicals, you know what I mean? If I get, like, a good mythical on the way, great. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. If it's more feasible for me to go, like, non-primals, then I would do that. So, like, right now, I'm willing to put all my scratch up except for the primals, if I could prefer to. But depending on the event, I'm willing to throw my Ancients, my Voids, and my Sacreds into it. If that's what they are going to put on the list. If they're willing to do Soul Stones, it's a little bit rougher, but I would be willing to buy some Soul Stones to get some W's there. I'm willing to go out a little bit out of my way for Leo if it's not too expensive. I hate to say it, but last time I didn't go for the Blessing either because Balar was like the big champ that you were going for in the last set of like similar kind of style event champions, which was the Grachos and all them, that little group. And I ended up getting Balar, but I didn't go for his Blessing, and I kind of regret it, to be honest. I kind of wish I got his Blessing. Even compared to way back on your account, like Helicaf wasn't big. Yeah, Helicaf was a big deal, but I didn't get him from a shard. I did him from a fusion. Yeah, I got mine from a fusion. Hey, dude, just pulled Shredder too. I was bummed. Yeah. I mean, okay, it's a W because it's a time-limited champion. I think there's always going to be like a small chance that he has viability. Can't take that away from him as an option. Is it unlikely? Probably. But better to have and not need than need not have, right? On the flip side, though, I think Rio would have been substantially game changer for my Chimera approach, which makes that very hard. You see what I'm saying? Hey, my new PB and Hydra, Nightmare 210 mil. Titus is carrying my ass. Yeah. Are you familiar with like how you could cheese with him? Because he's kind of nasty if you can do it right. Yeah, they do a Raph and Leo Soul somewhere to go with the Mikey and Donnie they already have done. I'm going for him. Really? I would argue that like right now. Sorry, my eyeball's itching. It's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say. But I think I would go out of my way for Leo. Yeah, I'd go a little bit out of my way for Leo if it's reasonable. Yo, T-Deck, if you have any questions, let us know, man. No idea. I'm early mid-game, though, so might not even have the gear for it. Do you have a Wixpo? This guy. This guy is how you can cheese with him. He's kind of stinky. Damn, what is my bracket right now this week? I don't know if we need to try a little bit or not. Ooh, look at Kells and where's he at? Kells and Dorky, and then that's Armand. I'm waiting to see where Armand goes. Once I know Armand does a key, I'm gonna go in there and start putting some numbies up. They're trying to make us lower our guard down. I'm watching you. I'm like, that's a bait. Sus. Dang, +2 for this feels bad, man. I feel like I probably met some more people in this clan. To BH. Yeah, what's up, Sneakin'? How you doing, man? Wixwell, Mikage, Chris, Farrell, Ugo, and Titus is my team. Gotcha. Alright, I'll show you. Guys, you guys down for... Oh, I gotta burn some energy, though. Hold on. I'll tell you what. Let me burn this energy in Sand Devil real quick. And then we can try maybe doing a small attempt at a Titus key. And I'll show you something really cool real quick if you're interested. Just for funsies. Why are you waiting for me? I'm just kidding. For funsies? Yeah, I mean, I gotta do the key anyway, so it's like, you know, two birds, one stone type deal since we talked about it. I feel so fortunate to have, like, the champion pool that I do have, though, on a real note. There's a lot of folks that don't have some of my champions, and they're like, they've been trying for a minute, you know what I mean? So, like, now, for me, it's kind of, like, similar for me. Like, I've been going for Gala for a little bit now. I wouldn't say it's been too much, because I've only done, like, 2 big shots at him so far in terms of, like, actual attempts to try to get him. Yeah. I have a feeling the next time we go in, I'm probably going to get him. I think I'm due. I'm going to pimp mine out, too. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to make that motherfucker hard. He's going to be hard to deal with. If I do it right. But I'm going to try to do it right, you know? How many of you guys would say you guys are, like, mid-game or late game right now? Like, if you had a choice between, like, early game, mid game, late game, or end game, where would you say you're at? Be careful with this question. Be honest. I'm not trying to say I'm going to judge, but... You think you're mid game? Ollie says late game. Crafty says early game. I mean, that's true and a lie at the same time, but all right. You are a late mid-gamer? How do you tell what position you're at? That's a great question. I had a reference point way back in the day, but the goalpost has kind of moved a little bit. Because new content has come out, so, like, it's a bit dated. But I would say, like, the transition to mid-game at one point was when you got Arbiter. But I would argue that Arbiter is kind of still early game-ish nowadays if we're going to go by new standards. Would y'all say that getting, like, Mithrala and getting Ramantu is probably, like, more akin to, like, mid-game? Getting Marius is more so late game? A mid-late game? Getting Carnage is late game? Getting Polara is in-game. Those are some good reference points. And the reason why I did it like that is because to get to those champions, you had to be able to accomplish some stuff inside the dungeons and stuff like that to do what you got to do. And I think that might be like a good way to kind of like use as a reference point. What do y'all think, huh? Early game because horse isn't 350 speed. Dang, same. I'm early game too. Go for it. You get horse before Ramantu nowadays? Really? It's not from a difficulty standpoint, though. I'm not even at Arbiter yet, only because I don't grind Classic Arena that much. It's crazy that I'm able to use the emotes and I don't know what they mean. I have Mithril and Lamasa, though. Ooh, Lamasa's a totally different one. That one's too clan dependent, it feels like. That's a hard one to answer. I forgot about her. Ramantu's still hardest for new accounts? Really? Okay. Mithrala and Ramantu is not the same. Okay. So we could say Ramantu's late game. That's fine. Mithrala could be mid-game. Any disagreements? How do we feel about that? Dun, 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 dun. Getting into TTA 1 Gold 1 is almost harder than all of Marius's missions. How interesting. Lamasa you can get carried towards? How interesting. I'm about 4 missions away from Ramonto, and it took almost 3 years. But would you not deny, and I'm willing to bet you're going to concede on this, but I'm willing to bet that you have also been very lax in your approach towards Ramonto too. Would you not agree or disagree with that, Jez? I'm willing to bet that you're willing to give me a little playroom in that stance. Is that like it wasn't a primary focus for you? Every rotation there's one special that I can't do, so missing like 4 missions like forever. Really? Okay. Can't you get Lamasa in T1? It just takes forever. I don't know. My experience is different. I got her fairly quickly. Well, it took me. I was delayed by like 2 weeks because of like win-loss and whatnot. But yeah, somewhat early. Go one took me back very long time. Really okay. I straight up neglected my Ramonto missions for a hot minute. Marius makes getting gold 1 light work. See, now we have someone that's conflicting what you're saying, Attorney. Someone's saying that getting Marius is harder than getting gold 1. Which is kind of the equivalent to, like, basically Ramonto's big gate. Like, you know, stop gate. Interesting. Interesting. Depends on your account, to be honest. Marius is easy to get. I know your ass ain't talking. I know your motherfucking ass ain't talking. I'm about to ban you, dog. Oh, my God. The gall. Dang, my tea's watered down. As those daylight tea anymore. Ugh. Nasty. Go one's easy as fuck. Bad at PvP if you can get Marius before that. Charles, you're so biased though because you got Galather super early on in your account. So I feel like your perspective is super, super biased. Yeah. Yeah. I was gold 3 when I got Galather. That's cap. That's cap and a half, dog. You got Galather so stupidly early on your account. That's such a cap. No way. No way you say that. I was under 10 million PP when I made it to gold 4. I got Marius before Ramonto. Whatever, Charles. I got Marius before Ramonto, and I still don't have Ramonto. Is that because of negligence, though, or is it because of just time gates? Because here's the difference between like all the missions right now. Ramonto is the longest just from a time gate standpoint. No matter what, there are certain things you just can't rush without... I don't even think you can, period. Like, especially like the Factual War ones. Marius, you can kind of put a big dent into it if you aggressively push it. That's more so like a gem's energy resource kind of deal. There are some stop gates there, but they're nowhere near as heavy as Ramonto's is. So like for Ramonto, it's either negligence, let's be real, or the time gates are super extravagant plus negligence, you know what I mean? I think no matter what, there's still a time gap on Ramonto. It is pretty long. Just from like you having to wait for something to open up, you know? No, I didn't. I got Gala Christmas 2024. I started playing January 2024. I call cap. So many stop gates. Gotta wait for this to open up. Yeah. But at the same time, too, if you don't prioritize it, then you also feel that same way, though. Like, it feels like it's long, but it's like, yo, you just neglect it. Like, the reason why I'm saying that is because I was a bit of both. I slacked off on Ramonto, and then I eventually, like, kicked it into high gear, and I still was faced with many, like, delays, you know? Marius, it was pretty straightforward. The only one that was like really a big time gate for me was Honestly, the Essence one. And that's only because I couldn't hyper farm it. You know, since you have limitations on keys. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do one quick run. We'll just do a little funsies ones. I just want to show you what you can get out of a quick Titus tits. Friends. Free when the beam me. Out of Malibu. This is not a perfect team, by the way, but it is a quick rundown. Strong enough. God, I love presets. Tits, Lamaso, Yumiko, Gerptuck, Wixwell. I feel like I'm missing one. Who is the last one? Oh, it's Hatter. It's always Hatter. He's good to go. All right. Let me show y'all. This is just a quick run. I'm not gonna fully do it all the way. I do mine in brutal, by the way, too, as well. So just be aware. Obviously, like, you're gonna need certain champions and whatnot, and this is one of many different ways you can approach it. But he is actually a very, very strong champion right now in today's meta for this area of the game. I sure want to see what the free-to-play path difficulty Ramontu compared to Marius is. I think the biggest issue is just champion pool, which you kind of can't force as a free-to-play, right? You're at the mercy of your shards. The W that you can have for free-to-plays, though, that like you can kind of do on any account, really, is how well you manage your resources, which is kind of the definitive thing about the game, honestly. That is literally the trick to this game, is learning how to master your resources. You learn how to master your resources, everything kind of just falls into place over time, you know? That's a good way to say it. Right? Yeah, I think that's a good way to say it. If you can master yourself, you can master everything in this game. Weird take, I know. I'm finally working on a monster. You're 44 out of 60 on second section. Oh, he's going to kill him. Shit. Oops. Basically, the first couple rounds is me building up buffs and expanding his shield infinitely. And that's what I'm doing right now. It's like I'm basically in the shield generation phase of the fight. But once he gets to a certain point where I'm just like one-tapping heads, it's pretty much just maintaining it. You kind of hit like max capacity on it. But like you see how like I'm chunking now? And these two, the girl with the wings, that's Lamasu. And then the nine-tailed fox girl is Yumiko. Those two are there to kind of basically reset each other / the team, and you can infinitely keep up time on cooldowns. And then it's kind of like really a rinse and repeat from there, basically. So you'll start seeing the number crack up pretty quickly. Do need to hate on us? Do need to ease on up. Yeah, you'll start seeing the numbers start cracking up a bit more. There's even better ways to improve this team too as well. It's just I don't have some of those resources and the give a crap, to be honest. Had to be that guy, but turn it on. It's almost there. I think 1 or 2 more of those is going to be pretty much where you need to be. But that's the idea of it, right? You're expanding this constantly to try to make it even stronger. I'm not gonna get too much into the details of like how you manage the team. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Let's go. But yeah, you kind of see the long and short of it, I would suppose. There you go. You see how like the shield's like starting to get like super massive. That's kind of not good. Come on, baby, do it. I might just kill her. I gotta chill. And then at this point, you kind of do like a little bit of a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's max buffs, right? So at this point, it's just a matter of maintaining the team and like constantly improving like the damage output via like passes and stuff, you know? I don't think this is the best in slot team for the Titus team anymore, but it's kind of one of the stronger staples. So if you're ever interested in doing something, this is one of the many ideas you could do. And yeah, you see I'm starting to hit in the hundreds now. Just one Yumiko away from greatness. Yeah. I kind of don't have an answer for you on that. You're kind of at the mercy of it, sort of, without the sort of. And you basically just kind of rinse and repeat this. It's basically reset, do debuffs, buffs. You know, extend, and then nut, and then you're pretty much good to go. It's the same shit over and over and over again. And then you pray this little green debuff right here that has the number 18. You pray to God that never gets on this guy, and that's basically how you run it down. That's literally verbatim how you would run it down, so. That's not what we wanted. What the fuck? Shit. This run might be over already. Never mind, she's the goat. Nice. You get the idea. Missing 3 champs if you count from the right side. Well, brother. Wish I had the stuff to make my Trenda team better. Tis is annoying as fuck. I mean, that's not to say that Trenda can't be also annoying too. To be honest. Trenda has her frustrations as well. Especially when you start getting into the stronger teams. Like, it's easier to kill heads at the wrong time. Which has been a very fortunate luxury that, like, in-game players, kind of like the big boys that have been going, you know, hard on, like, keys and whatnot. Like, that's the luxury we have to deal with, which is, it's fun, and it's also annoying at the same time, too, because, like, you're getting to the point now where you're just ready to be done with the run, and it's like, you know what I mean? Yo, happy reset, boys. I'm gonna let this ride out and see how far I can go. If it goes the distance, then we'll keep going, but if not, then I'll just kill the run, and then we'll call it a day. I know it's a little bit of a short stream, but... yeah, I know why. I'm sure you understand. It's decent damage. Throw in Senna now. There might be some teams out there that have like a Senna variation. It's a different style, different build and whatnot, but I don't think that's necessary for this team in particular, though. You know what I mean? I've only spent $626 on raid in 2026, and in 2026, you done it in the future. Holy shit. That's crazy. And like 200 of those primals where somebody else got me. That's still spending. 2026 though, what the fuck? Houseway. Oh, Lord. I still gotta figure out how to slam this Amius rotation and figure out an actual team to normally do it for the first time, lol. I'll tell you what, I'll kill the run, because I really don't want to do this right now. Let me get on. I'll give you an idea. Yeah, let me get on real quick. If it's okay with you. Yeah, if it's okay with you. All right, I'm jumping on. Man, motherfucker, you got what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Too bad you don't have her built. Is your Toshi built right now? This man has a Mari Tyrus over here and he's talking about, yeah, I don't know how to beat this shit. Like, what? What did he say? You do have Embrys, too. Unlucky. She does have books, though, so that's kind of nice. Let me just get a feel for this. I just want to see... I want to see something. I don't know if you got the damage, the damage, to cook. Oh my lord, I forgot about that. You don't want to debuff him when he has this because he flips him, right? Yeah. So the best way to do this is... Oh, he got no gear on either, it looks like. I don't know if they have gear or not, by the way. I'm trying to let this ride out for a little bit. So, give it a minute. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have gear on. Well, I mean, he's landing debuffs, sort of, but... Yeah, I mean... Everybody landed down. One more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I mean, honestly. I don't think she makes it back into the round, though, does she? This is the part that kind of throws me out because I don't use Terrace normally, but we do get a little Terminator boost. A little boosticles. This part might be kind of scary, though. Low key. If I first try this... Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I know I'm running. Go, Taras, go! It's a proc. That's fine. That's what we gotta watch out for right there. Oh, I'm running. I think a little bit more substantial gear on your Toshi would probably do you the money. Probably. Perfect. That's who I want her on. Shit. Yeah, your Toshi get hit a lot harder. So, like, with a little bit of buffs and whatnot, you could actually just brute force his ass, is kind of what I'm showing you. Your account's kind of busted in that regard. I don't think he's got good gear on, if he's got gear on at all, but... You kind of see the point that I'm making here? He's about to heal up a crap ton, though. So that's the one where you can't do negative buffs, or, like, yeah, he flips negative buffs. He's got block debuffs, so there's no point in buffing right now. And we don't have a stripper. We can maybe filter out one champion for some utility if we needed it to, but... I kind of feel like it might not be necessary. You got 3 turns to get this done. Yeah. But, like, right there would be, like, your window where you would just eat her up, you know? You can kind of do it. Yeah, a little bit of elbow grease into, like, the builds on some of these damage dealers, and you got it. Yeah, you kind of got it. It's there. Yeah, it's there. Why is he one-shotting everything when I manually these later? Well, I'm not saying he's one-shotting it right now at the moment, but he has moments of brilliance. I don't know if they're built or not. I just kind of just threw him in there just to show you like concept. But I think like something like this could probably work. You probably don't even need, because like Toshi is kind of like tanky by his scaling. So is Taras. So like those two, I think you could kind of get away with them just kind of just being there, period, and they would do the job. So I feel like Harma's kind of a little bit overkill, but it's kind of annoying. Yeah, you can tell he's not built up. He's really slow too. Moments of brilliance. You see like where the damage numbers would be at? Right here is where you kind of want to coast at when he gets his next turn here. He's going to die to burn. Or so he's going to die to Taras. So like you can technically kill him, but you got to just wait till they get to this part of the turn and then you nut, you know? Let's see how bad your gear was. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! He was naked. So yeah, you actually put some decent gear on him and you go in there and you slam, you do what you gotta do. Easy peasy. I don't think you need all the damage deals. Like you could probably let go of Harma and then just put someone else in, like maybe Queen or who else strips? Mikage. Mikage's a great option too. Matter of fact, I think Mikage might not actually be a bad option, period, because like she can also push Toshiro in for more damage. And then like basically you would wait for that buff right here on the first form. You either want to, you could bait it out. I think you need a total of like 2 debuffs or I want to say 3 debuffs maybe to bait him to use this first. And I can kind of show you in a second here. So like, I'm just going to use this as an example. Give me a minute. So he doesn't recognize that either as like a debuff either. Okay, the protected side. So you know how he opens up with A2 or yeah, the A2 there. If you do debuffs, I think it's a count of 3. I'm going to use Rio as an example for this. This is a bit overkill, but he'll use the A3 first. So maybe the person you have right here in tandem with like maybe Toshiro getting the first initial buffs off could be like your way of baiting that out. And then you can follow up with her and you get more uptime with this. But because he got over 3, he should technically do the first one, I believe. And that's the difference between controlling him in the base form or not. So a little tidbit there could help you out. You can do it. TLDR, you can do it. Slap some gear on him and just go beat your meat across him, and then you can probably win. Why is he one-shot everything out with manuals? I swear, playing less messing with me. What do you think about Granty and Titus comp in place of Mad Hatter? I think you'd have to make some more alterations to that team to make it work properly. But it is an idea that I think could be explored. I don't want to completely dismiss it, but yeah. Definitely something that could be explored. Soul check DMs. I don't know if we agree with this. I don't know that like people change the definition of those all the time, by the way. Trying to Ross Marishka, Mikage, Toshiro, and Rio. Mikage, Rio, and Toshi were getting sniped early and often. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can do it, though. Worst case scenario, if you can't figure out something by tomorrow, let me know and I'll jump on. I'm kind of running out of time today. What do you think? Should I help him out and just do it right now? What do you think, chat? Or should I just wait until tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be on my birthday. I don't know if I want to do anything like crazy for my birthday like that, you know? Fuck it. Let me get on right now. Let me get back on. I'm in a mood. I'm in a good mood. Lightning showed me his titties, so I'm smiling. Getting. Shows up late, leaves early. This is my overtime now at this point. What do you mean? I had a half day today, actually. Okay. Let's put some elbow grease in this guy. He's such a pain in the butt to build up, though, by the way, in the optimizer. The optimizer, when it comes to, like, multi-stat line champions. Oh, a little tidbit here. Base form, attack HP. He's primary attack with secondary HP. Look, observe, learn. But there's a way you can kind of like comp this out really quickly. Should be at the bottom, no? Sin City? Soul Cross? Yeah. Wait, not Soul Cross. Did that one specifically for Amos? For anus? Where's the anus? Anus detected. Wait, what was the stat lineup? You need like 475. It's less than that for mythicals. Wait, that's not how you do it. Hold on. So probably around there, you'd probably be okay. It's fine. Technically, you wanna force attack on him if you can't help it. There are certain benefits behind like going health on him too, though. Like I experimented this before in the past. I think it was with Charge and somebody else. where if you go health as a focus for him in the sake of Chimera, he has a little bit better of a uptime in terms of surviving the ram form if you're using like fear as your only way of like not completely dunking on yourself. But ideally you want to kind of prioritize him, his oil ascensions into attack. Because the optimizer is a little shit when it comes to optimizing him. It's really bad, actually. You'll spend a whole day to get like a lopsided build. I don't know why the optimizer doesn't do it properly. But we're going to use a token for this. We'll just see what we can get. Can we talk about how he didn't know, even though I was still here and he was talking about my titties? No, I saw you in the Discord, you bozo. That's how I know you're here. Stop lying. Like, literally, I see you right there. Shut your ass up! Oh, I'm muted. Shut your ass up! Before he responds, I had to leave. Hold on. Haha. Let me see. Yeah, easy faction wars. No free time for Soul. He's glad. He's raid slave. No. Uh-oh. Let's try 200. You might not have the zeal or something like that. Let's just see if we can force you in Merciless. Gotta remember, your account's still on the growing side. Merciless might be a bit much too, to be honest with you. You got a lot of unrolled shit, though. What the fuck? Oh. $6,881 total. Yeah, you spent a pretty penny. I can tell you this much, at the very least. I spent more. For sure. For sure. We spent a lot more. Y'all gotta share some of the... Y'all gotta share... Listen, y'all gotta share some of it, alright? It can't be all me. It can't be all me. I refuse. Of course you go, HP. Of course. You don't mind if I use your dust? I'm kind of like I'm freeballing it right now, to be honest, but I'm assuming you don't mind. Oh shit, you broke. Yo, I tripled though. Hey. Nut. That's not bad for like a utility build, by the way. So like you could either keep it or flip it. It's other B. It's supposed to be crit damage. I'm not going to use your dust for this, though. I don't think we need to go that hard to get a W. Why so shit? What does he want here? Attack percent? I'll take a speed, too. Of course. Of course. Of course. It's not really worth going all the way. I mean, fuck it. I mean... Until you get any replacement. Crit damage first try if it's meant to be. Not bad. 3 out of 5. Not too bad. Trash. Never mind. Was he the only one that wasn't built? I'm assuming your Harma and them were built still, right? Oof. I know they're built. God, I hope they're built, yeah. And we know Rio's built, too. Question. You would have to take from Toshi on this one now, but you could technically do... You could technically do 9-piece Feral on her, by the way. Nothing. Keep that in mind for future reference. Fuck it. We ball with the same team. All I did was give Toshi some gear. I don't know if it's better than what he had before, but, like, you know, we ball. We ball. Okay, if we can get the 3 off there, I could bait it. He's going to do his thing. Yeah, it's a number of 2 or 3. We do that. It's go time. There we go. He's starting to look like a hitter. I kind of probably should wait for a buff scenario on that one. Ow. Rude. God, you need to rebuild your Harma. First rotation, I'm already halfway, by the way. Just to give you context. He's going to get back up here a little bit when the time comes. Orange is down. I think that was 2 or 3 as well again. Refresh it if possible. I don't think you have him booked on the second side, so on for it. He is going to heal quite a bit, so... By the time we get done with the next run, he'll probably be like closer down to the last one, and then we go for the big push afterwards. You kind of get the idea. Your +4 Gizmac is more low. Believe it or not, I got a Gizmac from a Remnant. And I got Gizmac unluckily pretty early on. It was very quick how much I got Galathier. I would say I got Galathier fairly quickly, brother. Yeah. Oof, oof. Oof, oof. He's starting to scale, by the way. She is too, technically. I probably should have waited for these to go up, and then we do the Hawk tour. You know what other thing you can do? Unironically enough, is a heal reduction champion. If you feel like you're Toshi and you're, I mean, to be honest with you, you're probably there already, but you could do a heal reduction champion right before he does this. If you know you can bait out the orange ability first, you get set up for the heal reduction afterwards, and then you get the guaranteed heal. So, like, he won't heal back up, and that's how you can make up for the difference of it. This is going to naturally, like, kind of get him back to where we need him to be, though, because, like, Brimstone does a lot. I let them lose their turn because of, we're getting close. Oof, oof. Oh, shit. Oops. That was my fault. Your armor doesn't really do much. So she's probably going to be the one I would put on the chopping block. She's not really built either. That kind of makes sense, right? Discussion. Close mouth. She does think that like a champ, though. No interruption. Oh, shit. I didn't think he was going to hit like that. God damn. Oops. Oops. Damn, the one time you want to show off, it's like at the wrong fucking time. Like, brother. God damn it. I haven't touched Harmon in like probably 8 to 9 months. Say less. Tell you what, let's take a look. If I had the debuffs on her and I went full scale on this, I think I could probably get that clear when he's like that. Let's see what you got, though. Oh, he's so inconsistent with his, though. It's like a 75% chance or some shit. It's like trash. I hate to be that guy, but I think Grekus is the play here. I've used Grekus before, and he's actually got success for me there. So, like, he would be one. I don't remember if the boss inverts the heal reduction to something else or not. That part I don't know. I don't remember. Do you have enough for a defense merciless set? Because that'd be kind of cool. This ain't it, by the way. Settings on Play, copy it all and cast ChatGPT. Then I had to manual my Apple transactions, but that's much less. A mythical match trash glyphs today. No idea, to be honest. Never gave it a look. Okay. You have like no fucking defense though. That's not it. Oof. Oof. Let's try something else. Why defense so bad? Wait, you don't need accuracy on her. Let me take that off. Sorry, I used Toshiro's stats traveling over, and that's kind of what screwed me up there. Here, I can pull it on screen for you guys to see it. Honestly, I don't think I even want to know. I know for a fact that I spent more. The problem is I also don't want to know to how far of a degree that is, to be honest with you. You can, but it's not really worth it. It's money I don't got anymore. It ain't my business. That's a good way to look at it. Good for you. I'm worried this is going to use a bunch of random sets instead of the actual, like, ignore percent. His damage stats are more than enough to justify ignore percent, though. So it should, in theory, do it. Unless you just don't have the gear. That could be another thing. Yeah, for it. Let's try Savage. I don't know if everybody's locked under number 1, too, so it might take from some of your currently existing champions, which is fine for a temporary fight. Yeah, we can always give your cock back his stuff. That's fine. Hold on. Better. A little bit faster. Does your Kaimar have his presets saved? God, I sure hope so, because, yeah, he does, okay. Let's give it a little shot. It's not exactly there, but I just want to see if it'll help out a little bit. I don't think it's 2. I don't think it's 2. Yeah, it's not. It's 3. You need at least 3. Which is unfortunate. Worst part, my banker showed me how much I spent on this company. Oh no, don't do that to yourself. Oh no. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, alright? You just need to accept that for what it is, brother. No, I'm kidding. It's a lot more than I thought it would be. I need to become wiser for damn sure. Oh, for it. Oof, oof. I guess next step would be him too as well. Oof, oof. I guess we can go and just heal up before he switches to his other form. That's the kind of damage we're looking for, though. Yeah, baby. Okay, so he does recognize the whatchamacallit there, so that's a cool little bait that you can kind of do. He's going to heal up a crap ton here still, unfortunately, but this is actually a lot more achievable if we had enough output to get over the finish line. Because you got one more turn before he transforms back, which is kind of where you kind of need to make up the difference. Either that or use heal reduction, like I said. I don't know if you want to try building up a Gruckus, but that could be a one-off use you could use. I'm trying to remember what else we did. God, I'm uninstalling. God, I could have a motorcycle right now. Instead, I have Pokédex and Rage at Legends, but you have a Gala. Yo, why are you trying to bully him? Leave him alone. That boy going through buyer's remorse. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called, right? Buyer's remorse? Don't extra turn, please. Grassy ass. Trying to avoid him dying right now. Oof, oof. Ta-da! I'm gonna let you sort through all this. I'm not doing it. I said being bro made you rich. What the? Gimme. Alright, GG's Crossway. Yo, shout out to Brimstone, actually. Rainbow made me. You want to pull the red for me? Wait for a champ chase. Wait for a champ chase. Wait for a champ chase. Patience is a virtue on this one. Anyways, another 140 ain't gonna hurt. Listen, what are you doing? We'll get their champ pull, pay to win, gear pull, free to play. But CBC, you sure? Alright. Alright. Fuck it. Y'all want some copium? Y'all want some dopamine? I swear to God, if you get a mythical from this, I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Why did I go to that red? What the fuck? This is everybody right now talking about their financial decisions. How ironic. Page! I thought that was going to be a red. I thought that was going to be a red, dog. She looks really, really well designed, by the way. Like the details. She actually looks very, very clean as a character. Okay, this is one of the fusibles from like the last fusion, no? Damn, they really knocked it out of the park with the design. Like, it looks crispy. All right. I'm getting out of here. This song's already judging me too much. Being broke made me rich. Yo, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I appreciate. My apologies for the delay that I had to do today. It was necessary. It was worth it. It's something I don't have to worry about for years to come. Yeah. Short but sweet, right? Still a W, though. See a W. All right, boys. I will be live again tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys don't mind celebrating my birthday with me for a little bit. Even if you only have like a couple minutes, stop by, say hello. It means the world to me. Yeah, I got nothing else to really complain about, huh? That's it. If this is your first time hanging out with us in the background and you're listening in, you want somewhere to find out whenever we're going live on the regular basis, you're more than welcome to by clicking that exclamation social link as well as that exclamation Discord. I do a lot of my big announcements in Discord, so feel free to join us there. With that being said, I'm going to get out of here and
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
see you out for the birthday party. Bye-bye. Looking.
Let's go!